is Jacaranda, first floor. Are you in the complex? Huh? Good morning. Not much of a response. Good morning. Yeah. So friends, let's be seated before we will start at 10:30. And I'll request Colonel Worthy to come up first. आप आगे आइए, sir. Your place is here, not there. Your place is here also, by the way. Those who are in the aisle having coffee, please finish it up and come. We are 5 minutes away from the inauguration. In the meanwhile, I must convey my sincere gratitude and thanks to Mr. Jay Daulat Singh, who is sitting here, one of our oldest clients since 1970. So, which means he has already spent 55 years. Thank you, sir, for coming. Thank you. And then another very senior client, Colonel Worthy, Bobby Worthy, I should say. And his family has been our client since 1965. In this group, of course, the alumni who are all sitting on the chairs. I still see a lot of vacant chairs. And then we have our clients. And then I have some of my school friends. And then I just wanted to mention that my sister-in-law, Jayanti Aiyar, who's the wife of late Mr. Ganesh Aiyar, she's sitting right in the front. She's going to initiate the event by singing some bhajan. She is a very accomplished Carnatic musician. She has just returned 2-3 days back from San Francisco. I'm thankful to you. So another one of our very old alumni is coming, Ganesh Vishwanathan. He qualified in the year 84. So that's been 40 years plus. He has come all the way from Pittsburgh, USA. He came in yesterday to the office to relive those memories, and now he's going back tomorrow. He came on a Friday, Thursday, and going back on a Sunday. So we have some people who have been with us for very long and who still, connect up with us. Then I still see the alumni is slowly filling up. We have another very good alumni, Sanjay Sharma, who has come all the way from New Jersey. So he's also there. So we have a couple of people who have come from US. We have some more were supposed to come today. One guy was supposed to come from Bangalore. When he reached the airport, he was told the flight is cancelled. He felt so bad. But yes, we have another alumni from Bangalore, Parag Bhargav. I don't know where he is. There he is, yes. He has come from Bangalore. So, friends, this is a very, very solemn occasion. 75 years comes once in a lifetime. And these 75 years of S. Ramanand Aiyar Company, and we generally call it SRA, has been a journey full of, what shall I say, ups and downs. I mean, the person who started the firm, Mr. S. Ramanand Aiyar, is just in front of you. So I will make my welcome speech, but this whole issue is to, we are expecting our chief guest. Maybe he'll come around 10:30, 10:35, and then he will inaugurate it, and then we will start the event. We have the flow of events. We have, it is there on your name card also, it's behind, it's written. So we have the inauguration and the lighting of the lamp. Then there is a welcome address by me. Then the chief guest will make a small address. Then we have an excellent classical music performance. Now, people may wonder why classic musical performance. Well, we wanted this because Mr. Ramanand Aiyar was a very keen Carnatic, what shall I say, listener. And apart, he was? Yeah. So he was very fond of Hindustani classical music and of course Carnatic musical, apart from the fact that he was one of the early staunch devotees of Swami Chinmayananda. I don't know how many people know of it. But this is, so we thought the best way to commemorate the 75th would be to have classical instrumental music, Hindustani. And the 4 artists I think are here, so they will also be playing. Let me just tell you, with great difficulty, we were able to convince the Habitat Center to have a musical program, because during daytime they don't permit it. So when the music is going on, all the doors will be closed so that the music reverberates in the room itself. So I will now I'll just check up where is Lalita. Lalita is here? Please call her. So, please sit here. Yeah, is he there? When is he coming? Acha, right. So then you go and welcome. This event, this event will be the Master of Ceremonies. They are standing on my right. We have Nandita Krishnamurthy. She is the daughter of Lalita, a very accomplished girl. Is working in Bangalore, and she's done her MA in English Literature from Delhi University, and now she's working in Bangalore. So she'll be one. And Vaidyanathan, who is also from Bangalore. He's a chartered accountant, and he's working in Bangalore and was earlier working in Sharjah. So he has come back. So we have people trickling in. Request everyone to keep their phones on the silent mode so that there's no disturbance, especially when the music is going on, concert is on. We have the senior most, one of the senior most interns who were passed, from the portals of SRA. He is also going to come a little later. They're all in the 80s. And let me also just tell you that the first chartered accountant to pass out from our office in 1961, you will see his photos displayed on the table outside. He's about 86 years old, but unfortunately he's had some health-related issues. He's in Bangalore. Otherwise, he was going to come. And then after that, we have Mr. Raichand Jain, who qualified, I think, in 63 or something. And then after that, we have Mr. S.M. Gulati. Both of them are expected, but they have chosen their time. They said, we'll come a little late. I said, please come. So these are three of the earliest CAs who have passed, and all their photos are outside. Yes, and we have just come in Mr. Manikandan Krishnamurthy. They are from a very big firm in South called PKF Sridharan Santanam. And Manikandan heads their Delhi office. I don't know whether his boss is expected, I don't know. So anyway, I mean, they have recently, their firm has celebrated 45 years recently, and I'd gone down to Chennai for that event. So I think I just got a signal. Vedant, just see whether Lalita has. Okay, now I think enough of my jabbering. Yeah. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Okay. We have another of our valued client, Radhika, who's come all the way from Hong Kong just to, participate in the event. At my request, I told her she should come, and she has come. And sir, may I welcome Justice Subramaniam Prasad, serving High Court Judge of the Delhi High Court. Welcome, sir. Thank you very much. He has graciously accepted our invitation to come, and he's a family friend, I should say that. I mean, that's a part of his credentials, but he's a family friend, and thank you very much. So now I think we can start. So with your permission, can we start so we will have the lighting of the lamp. So we'll have Justice Subramaniam Prasad, then Lalita, wherever she is, myself, we will light the lamp, and Vedanath, yeah, lighting lamp, yeah. Yeah. So now I'm requesting the Masters of Ceremony, that is Vaidyanathan and Nandita, to please take over, and they will now, take up the events for the day. What the lighting lamp?
Hello. Can you hear me? All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. What an incredible sight. So many of us together today. And it really feels like coming back to home, after so many years. And my name is Vaidya. Some of you know me, some of you don't know me. So my name is Vaidya, and this is Nandita with me. And today we are going to take you through the proceedings.
Good morning. It is an absolute pleasure to see 130 faces here today, representing 75 years of dedication, growth, and the enduring SRA family. To all the esteemed alumni, thank you for making the journey back.
We are here to celebrate, and this is not just a milestone that we are celebrating. We are celebrating a legacy. 75 years back, Mr. Ramanand Aiyar, our beloved Aiyar sir, started a journey from H block office. And it was a small step, but with a bold vision. And thank you for each one of you who are here right at the moment, that our fresh-faced alumni and our professional legends sitting over there, that vision has taken much broader strength and it has gone stronger ever. So for those people who are keen on numbers, you know, those people who are very statistical minded, Shashank sir baithe hain yahan. So those people who are statistical minded and who are keen on numbers, who have a hawk eye, eagle's eye on numbers, let me tell you something. S. Ramanand Aiyar Company, SRA, has produced, nurtured over 200 plus chartered accountants. And of those 200 plus chartered accountants, we have many who have had a rank, who are rank holders. And I can see few of them here as well today. So, and let me also tell you this. Out of those 200 chartered accountants right now, some of them are not here at the moment, but still we are waiting for them, but we will continue with that. Now also let me tell you, there are, since the day Mr. Aiyar sir started this journey until now, we have 1,500 plus clients, 1,500 clients. And those 1,500 clients, mind you, most of them have a direct connect with either Bala sir or Lalita ma'am. If we could have such kind of a connect, Bala sir, Lalita ma'am, we can contest for the next upcoming elections. Or we can also, and I'm sure we will have to order coffee and tea machines once in every 2 weeks. So we have a legacy to celebrate today.
But before we dive into the day celebration, let's begin this auspicious occasion in our traditional ways. Let me call upon Ms. Lalita Krishnamurthy and Mr. Bala and Justice Subramaniam and his wife to light the lamp, symbolizing the light of knowledge, prosperity, and the continuous guidance that SRA has always stood for. So, Mr. Bala, Lalita ma'am, Jayanti ma'am.
देना पड़ेगा जाके दूं I'm not supposed to. No, 5 பேர் நீங்க பண்ணு. नहीं, not that.
Mr. Subramaniam and his wife.
ठीक है, चलेगा. It's okay. Please. Sir, Bala sir. I'm late.
So she's going
Okay, while lighting the lamp, a warm welcome to all of you. While lighting the lamp, I just remembered a sher which my father has taught me. So I'll just share it with you. फानूश बनके जिसकी हिफाजत हवा करे, वो शमा कैसे बुझे जिसका रोशन खुदा करे. Thank you. Hindi is not my mother tongue, so please forgive me if there was any grammatical mistake.
Our distinct honor to welcome Honorable Justice Subramaniam Prasad, Judge of the Delhi High Court, to the Platinum Jubilee celebration of S. Ramanand Aiyar Company. Justice Prasad is known for his clarity of thought, deep legal insight, and unwavering commitment to fairness and equity in the dispensation of justice. We are truly privileged to welcome Honorable Justice Subramaniam Prasad and his wife, Dr. Akhila Prasad, and express our sincere gratitude for his gracious presence this morning. May I request you to come and say a few words?
Mr. Balasubramaniam, Lalita ma'am, partners, associates, alumni of Ramanand Aiyar Company. Good morning to all of you. Thank you for inviting me for celebrating with you this Platinum Jubilee celebration. 75 years is no mean achievement, and when I was hearing 1,500 clients, so many rank holders, it shows dedication, perseverance, unwavering commitment to the cause for which the firm was established. You have stood as a beacon of trust and credibility in the field of accountancy. You have not only served clients, but also served the larger cause of economic growth. The firm's contribution to upholding transparency, financial probity, and sound corporate practices deserves highest of commendation. My relationship with this firm is now, I think, celebrating its silver jubilee. I was a young lawyer when I was introduced to Lalita ma'am, and since there, I have been, she's been with me in my accounts. And I distinctly remember when I gave my consent for judgeship, ma'am was speaking to my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law actually maintains my accounts, surprising though, but yes, she maintains my accounts. So that she can have a hawkeye on me, but anyways. And she said that now since Prasad has accepted or has decided to accept judgeship, you have to be even more careful. You have to be careful that there's no slip up, because one mistake and his name can be affected. And that's the trust and commitment and sincerity to the profession that you give to now 1,500 clients. Any good firm, or for that matter, any professional, and if I have to summarize, the hallmark is two: availability and dependability. You have to be available when your client needs you the most. When he's got an income tax notice, which would send a chill down his spine. And he has to be dependable that you will bail him out of the trouble. And that has been exhibited, because I have got a couple of notices and I had her to save my back. And that's the trust and confidence which a client has inside you. When I was a member of as a part of the tax bench in Madras High Court, and I headed the GST bench for a short time in the Delhi High Court, my word, you people have to really, really read the law properly, be abreast with the latest developments in law. We play with words, you play with figures. We read between the lines, you read between the figures, and that's the best part about your profession. Law and accountancy are both synonymous for quest for truth. And we are all sentinels of integrity. Why integrity? Because under your stamp is a certificate that you have checked, verified the accounts, and it is credible. Because credibility is always the hallmark of any economy. If there's a failure on that part, you lose trust. And without trust, the economy can't grow. We are in the Amrit Mahotsav, as they call it, as 75 years, which is actually abundance of opportunities. And the opportunities have to be grabbed, and India has to develop, for which we need a robust judiciary and a robust economic system of which you are the pillars. Without you instilling confidence in people to do business, India cannot progress. On that note, congratulations once again to all of you for celebrating the 75 years of from the day it started. Thank you very much. Jai Hind.
I would request Lalita ma'am to be please. Sir.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
In front of me.
Thank you, sir. Now, to truly sanctify our gathering and seek the blessings for the journey ahead, we now move to the invocation. It is a moment of reflection and grounding before the energy rises. We are privileged to have Mrs. Jayanti Ganesh Aiyar with us today, a renowned vocalist, to bless the event with a soulful invocation song.
Please.
रसने ब्रूहि मुकुंदेति रसने ब्रूहि मुकुंदेति रसने ब्रूहि मुकुंदेति रसने ब्रूहि मुकुंदेति केशव माधव गोविंदेति केशव माधव गोविंदेति केशव माधव गोविंदेति कृष्णानन्द सदानन्देति कृष्णानन्द सदा आनन्देति भृगि मुकुन्देति रसने भृगि मुकुन्देति भृगि मुकुन्देति राधा रमण हरे रामेति राधा रमण हरे रामेति राधा रमण हरे रामेति राधा रमण हरे रामेति राजीवाक्ष गण श्यामेति राजीवाक्ष गण श्यामेति राजीवाक्ष गण श्यामेति भृगि मुकुन्देति रसने ब्रूहि गोविन्देति रसने ब्रूहि रामेति ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति इति इति ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति मुकुंदा का नाम, गोविंदा का नाम, राम जी का नाम कैसे लेना चाहिए? ब्रूहि मतलब बोलना, लेना, नाम लेना भगवान को. रसने, रसने is here with some feeling. So to take God's name we have to bhakti bhav के साथ गाना चाहिए. So this is the meaning of this prayer. And namaste to everybody and congratulations to Bala and Lalita and Ganeshus and my best wishes to all of you, all the SRA family. Thank you. Namaste.
Thank you, Mrs. Aiyar, for such a soulful rendition. Now, it gives me great pleasure to introduce a cornerstone of the firm, a voice of experience and someone who is close to each one of us. Please join me in giving a warm welcome to Mr. Bala for the official welcome address.
Once again, before you people, may I welcome some more distinguished guests who have come, distinguished guests and clients. I see Mr. Sushanta Banerjee. Mr. Sushanta Banerjee is an alumni of IIT Delhi, Indian Institute of Management, Ahmedabad, and one of the most accomplished organizational development expert in India. You must have heard of Dr. Indira Parikh, who was IIM director many years back. So he's her colleague and probably batchmate. Am I right? Oh, right. Thank you. And then we have Mr. Naveen Khanna, who is there. And then we have Sanjay Gupta. We have Mr. M.G. Ramachandran, senior advocate. We have my classmate in school, P. Swaminathan. And then we have, as I'd already welcomed, Manikandan Krishnamurthy. Then we have anybody else? Yes, we have Srikant Chakravarti. And one thing I must say, which was a surprise to him, Srikant Chakravarti's father, Mr. R. Chakravarti, was one of the gurus of my father. And his photo is also displayed. I hope you saw it. Okay, thank you so much. And welcome many more alumni who have come. I still find some chairs are vacant. Gurinder, you must make sure we fill up the chairs. Yeah, please do that. Otherwise, call the articles also, please. At least 40 will come. Okay. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you once again for coming here and gracing this event. It is an honor to see, for me personally, apart from the 75 years that the firm is completing today, in 2027, I'll complete 50 years in the profession with continuous practice, and probably I have to call it a day at some point of time. I think probably very soon you'll get the announcement also. So let me begin with the welcome address. Thank you once again, Justice Subramanian Prasad, for your very eloquent address. Well, good morning, everyone, once again. I think it's still good morning. Yes, it is good morning. Distinguished guests, respected partners, alumni, our cherished clients, friends, family, and every member of the extended SRA family. It gives me great and immense pleasure and heartfelt pride to welcome you all this very special morning. Welcome, Mr. Rakian. As we come together to celebrate 75 glorious years of S. Ramanand Aiyar and Company, or as we fondly call it, SRA. We are deeply honored that you have joined us in such good numbers. Your presence here makes this event more meaningful. Today is not just a celebration of longevity. It is a tribute to a legacy, a lifelong commitment to excellence, and to the countless people who have walked with us on this journey. Professionals, clients, students, families, and well-wishers. SRA was founded in 1950 by my late father, Mr. S. Ramanand Aiyar, a man whose vision, values, and sheer force of character laid the foundation for what has become a respected and enduring chartered accountancy firm. What began as a modest practice in New Delhi in a small room with few ledgers and a mighty dream is today a respected multidisciplinary firm operating across 8 cities with 17 partners, qualified professionals, interns, and a growing family of over 200 alumni. We have had the privilege to serve clients across industries, public sector undertakings to startups, from subsidiaries of multinational companies to grassroots institutions, and not forgetting tax clients. And yet, as we have grown, we have remained rooted in the ethics, discipline, and dignity of our founder. A personal tribute to the founder, late Mr. S. Ramanand Aiyar. He was a man of substance and simplicity. He was disciplined, punctual. May I request somebody to switch off the mobile, please? He was disciplined, punctual, and had an unmistakable sense of style. Impeccably dressed like I am, and always composed. Enormous patience. He was a God-fearing person and a committed professional. His warmth, humility, and quiet strength live on in each of us and in every corner of SRA. With the same passion and dedication, his children joined the firm. Together, they carried the baton forward, brick by brick, client by client, student by student. By 2015, the firm expanded to the present level of partners, 17 partners with pan-India presence. And over the years, I've had the privilege to mentor several interns, many of whom are today leading organizations, firms, and departments with distinction. The strength of SRA is not just in the number of years, but in the people we have nurtured, the values we have upheld, and the trust we have earned. At SRA, numbers may be our craft, but people always have been our purpose. This firm was never just about audits, balance sheets, or compliance checklists. It's about character building, nurturing future leaders, and recognizing brilliance, not just in work, but in spirit. And if you allow me a light-hearted moment, SRA hasn't just shaped careers. It has also quietly fostered a few love stories along the way. Yes, it's true. It turns out we are not just good with numbers. We are not bad at matchmaking either. Marriages, as they say, are made in heaven, and occasionally right here at SRA. We have duly filed audit evidence to prove this. And we are delighted to share that there are, I think, 6 made-in SRA couples and counting. Who found more than just professional growth here. Some of them are present here. I don't wish to name them, but yes, they are present here. I'm sure many of you will be knowing. Because when you build a culture that values people, relationships thrive, both in boardrooms and beyond. While we take pride in our past, our eyes remain firmly on the future. Over the last 75 years, India has changed, and so have we. From manual ledgers to AI-driven insights, from local practices to a pan-India network, from conventional audit rooms to cloud-based analytics, from regulatory support to strategic partnerships. In the words of Chanakya, Artham Mulayam Rajayam, the wealth of a nation lies in its economic strength. And it is the chartered accountancy profession, as also respectfully said by Justice Subramaniam Prasad, and it is the chartered accountancy profession that helps build and protect that wealth strategically and steadfastly. As we look to the next chapter, one shaped by artificial intelligence, blockchain, ESG mandates, and digital governance, we promise to stay true to our 2 guiding principles: legacy with innovation, honoring our rich heritage while embracing the future, and the oft-repeated Sanskrit, Vasudeva Kutumbakam, the world is one family. We believe that ethics, collaboration, and trust are the currencies of the future. And we will continue to invest in these values, in our people, and in our purpose. Before I conclude, allow me to express my deepest thanks to our partners, professionals, and support staff, past and present, who have held the SRA flag high with quiet strength and commitment. To our clients, for placing their trust in us, to our students and alumni who carry the SRA DNA across industries and countries, to our families who supported the long nights and the endless balance sheets, and of course to each one of you for joining us today to celebrate not just a firm, but a 75-year-old promise that continues to shine. Let us enjoy today's event, celebrate old memories, create new ones, and above all, honor the journey of the men who made it possible, that is late Sri S. Ramanand Aiyar and late Sri Ganesh Aiyar, whose spirit continues to guide us. Let us celebrate the past, let us shape the future, let us continue being SRA more than just business. For the journey of SRA, I would like to quote, like Madam quoted, this is Majroo Sultanpuri's couplet. मैं अकेला ही चला था जनाबे मंजिल, मैं अकेला ही चला था जनाबे मंजिल, मगर लोग साथ आते गए और कारवां बनता गया. Thank you once again. Welcome. Jai SRA, Jai ICAI, and Jai Hind. Thank you.
Thank you, Vala sir, for such an inspiring word, and also letting us know that matchmaking is done in SRA.
Keeping these inspiring words in mind, let us now immerse ourselves in the music of the band Classic Fusion. We have Akshay Chopra on flute, Azad Ali on tabla, Manoj Sharma on santoor, and Mukin Khan on sitar.
Please welcome the
Yeah, may I request the Master of Ceremonies, Vaidyanathan and Nandita, where are they? Nandita? Where is Nandita? And those who are in the aisle, please come. Gurinder, please tell them to come in. Vidhi, send people inside. Welcome, Venu. He is a partner in Hyderabad. You got the introduction to people? Who are the musicians? Who?
Nandita did.
The names? What are the names?
She took the names.
Names. Where are the names? Where are the names? Are they starting? Yeah, the musicians are setting up their instruments, and hopefully we should start in the next 5 minutes. Thank you.
It takes a while to set the tune, and the musicians are on their toes to do it, and we'll start in maybe 2 or 3 minutes. We thought only human beings can talk, but today we are going to see that tabla, sitar, santur, flute, they are going to have a magnificent station between.
रिवर्ब भी। अभी भी तेज है, फ्लूट ज़्यादा है इन ईयर में, कम करिए, कम करनी है। हल्का सा बढ़ाना, चाटी बढ़ाना, हल्का सा बढ़ा दो, हल्का।
We are ready to begin. Here we go. The conversation between instruments. mesmerizing. What a magnificent performance. Big round of applause. Huge thank you to our invited artists for such splendid performance. The elegance of this performance was truly a fitting tribute to the legacy that we are celebrating today. May I invite Lalita ma'am to join us on the stage, please, to felicitate our artist.
Thank you very much, respected musicians. It was a very inspiring and probably a befitting tribute to the legacy of Mr. S. Ramanand Aiyar, who was extremely fond of classical Hindustani music. Thank you so much for coming here and gracing the occasion. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Thank you, all of you. Now, before we get on to we are quite on schedule. This concert was supposed to finish at exactly 12 o'clock. So it's well. We are sticking to the... Now, before we start the next session, which is a very interesting session, may I welcome the the very valuable guests and clients who have joined us just now. May I now introduce you to Dr. P. Mahalingam, a very eminent cardiologist who was the cardiologist to M.G. Ramachandran and the founder of a medical university called Santosh University in Ghaziabad. And I mean, you wouldn't know apart from his stature as a person, is the only medical team to have set up a university all the way from Tamil Nadu to Ghaziabad. You can well imagine. They have a hospital in Chennai also, called Santosh Hospital. And here they're offering all courses, plus a medical college, plus a hospital near Ghaziabad. So now also I would like to recognize the presence of Mr. T.S. Anand, my brother's closest friend, and he has been my brother's classmate in Shriram College of Commerce. Then he did his MBA from Faculty of Management Sciences, and today owner of I don't know how many petrol pumps in Delhi. Also, I recognize the presence of Mrs. Geeta Dharmarajan Padmashri and Mr. Dharmarajan. Geeta ji is the founder of the very well-known NGO called Katha. I don't know whether you people have heard of it, but it's a pioneer NGO which has promoted several activities. And even today, I think she works 16 hours a day. Now she's settled in Chennai, and her husband, Mr. Dharmarajan, IAS officer, retired long back, and it was a big surprise to see them yesterday because day first they told me they're not coming. I think probably it must be some kind of trying to make me feel disappointed. But sure enough, last evening they came from Chennai. Thank you very much, sir, for coming. I also recognize the presence of Mr. Pawan Talwar. I mean, they are the founders of Nitco Tiles. And this is a brand which is international, not only Indian, pan-Indian brand. And they were the ones who took the initiative to set up many decades back in the Middle East, in Dubai and Sharjah, a tiles plant, which many people would not have dreamt of. Thank you very much for coming, Pawan. Our association with him is since 1956. You can well imagine. I mean, they are the pioneers. I mean, I've interacted with their family, with his uncle, Mr. P.N. Talwar, who was again a doyen of the tile industry, and Mr. W. N. Talwar, his respected father also. And now the legacy continues. Thank you so much, Pawanji, for coming. Now I recognize the presence of Mr. Shivinder Singh. I think probably you've just come. Anyway, Shivinder Singh's family has been associated with us since 1970. I mean, what I want to tell you is I can say with confidence that most of the clients who have been with us, who are associated with us, who were, to whom we are advising, the strike rate of retention is more than 90%. You can see all the clients here, all 30 years, 40 years and everything. So, I mean, that's the legacy of Mr. Ramanand Aiyar, and that's what I would like to say. So we have Shivinder Singh, who was, what shall I say, the managing director of the famous bicycle called Firefox. I mean, that was finally sold to Hero. Don't ask the sum. So a lot of people have come, Praveen Khanna, Naveen Khanna, pioneers, I mean, they are with us from day one, their family, 1950. And they are the pioneers of the biscuit industries of Britannia. I mean, there was I don't know, many of you may be remembering, in Delhi there was a bread called Delbis bread. It was promoted by their family. And today the Khanna family is now having got the manufacturing of biscuits for Britannia Industries and doing extremely well. And then we have Sanjay Gupta. He's a well-known trader, and he's one of the main suppliers to Haldiram. So you can see how wealthy he must be. The size speaks for itself. We have a lot of friends, my alumni, my schoolmates, classmates. I must tell you something interesting. We are a bunch of 5 friends who are all classmates, 5 or 6. And we have attended each other's wedding. We have attended each other's their children's wedding. And today, when I told them way back 6 months back that, we are celebrating, they said, this is also, we'll be there also, and we will continue the legacy of being together for all important events. Thank you very much, my schoolmates who have come here. So, friends, now is a very interesting topic. I am going to interact with one of our seniors who passed out from our office. A very checkered career he has had. He was a brilliant student. He qualified chartered accountancy exams, had his share of fun during those 3 years. I don't know how many times he must have bunked office, I don't know. But nevertheless, he was very steadfast. I mean, he made it the hard way, I must say, and qualified as a chartered accountant. And in those days, he changed his whole course and joined a course with Oracle. In those days, it was unheard of a chartered accountancy, sir, to change his line. He's the first generation chartered accountant. And then, after doing Oracle, he must have done stints. I must say, after qualifying, he was working with one of our clients who was in the courier business. And in those days, the client is also my student. I don't know whether he's here today or not, Charanjeev Batra. So he used to go pillion riding with him, and they used to go door to door to deliver packets. And today, where he has gone, Charanjeev Batra, he is a name by itself. BSA Couriers, and they got a huge business. point that I'm trying to make is that we chartered accountants had branched off to business also in those days. Nowadays, probably the reverse may be happening, I'm not sure. But nevertheless, that person whom I'm talking about is CA Chartered Accountant Sanjay Sharma. May I request him?
Big
Wherever
round
he
of applause.
Ah, there he is. There he is. CA Sanjay Sharma, what I was wanting to tell you was that he qualified as a chartered accountant, became a qualified software engineer with Oracle, continued his software roadmap. He worked with the topmost consulting companies of US. He worked with, I think, maybe with Anderson or maybe with, I don't know, ENY and maybe with even Capgemini and all those things. Suddenly, one fine day in the, I don't know when, that he himself will say, I'll ask him in fact, he turned towards spirituality. And so much so that in, I think, the last 3-4 years or something, or 5 years, he has given up everything. He has had such a successful career. A person who has got at least half a dozen houses in US. He has got, I have stayed with him in New Jersey. He's got a big house. And really, he made so much for himself in terms of his assets and all. But then one fine day, he just dropped everything. His wife is also here. He's come all the way from New Jersey. His wife is a chartered accountant. And she has trained several chartered accountants because she was in the education field. She used to train students for CA exams. I mean, in those days, when not many institutions were there to train. And so today, I think, if our honorable president of institute comes, both of them study together. So I'm going to talk to him, interact with him, and he has to talk more. I will just grill him if I can. But then he has to say what motivated him to turn to spirituality. He's what he is today, you can see him. And a corporate man, just like I'm reminded of that famous book, The Monk Who Sold His Ferrari. If you must have read that book, you must have seen how a lawyer in US, one of the leading criminal lawyers, just one day dropped flat. And then he started his journey towards spirituality. He came to the Himalayas and all those things. Well, I don't know whether he's gone to the Himalayas, but definitely he's making a lot of efforts. He's got a guru who's from, again, a very highly qualified technocrat. He's in Calcutta. He's a staunch devotee of Yoganand Paramahansa. And we have Shushanto Banerjee also, who is also one of the, what shall I say? Yes, Anshu will be his classmate in MBA. Am I right? Yeah. So he is also another man who's esteemed, I mean, who's deep into spirituality. Very learned person. I've learned a lot from him during my sessions with him. So, ladies and gentlemen, so we start the next program. And I will be talking to Sanjay Sharma. How do you want it to go? How would you like it to go? You can sit? Okay.
Thank you. Hi.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, introducing you to Sanjay Sharma. And we will now start the dialogue. And he's going to now tell you about his life. Why did he turn to spirituality? What has he gained from it? What is his future plans? And by the way, let me tell you, his children they are doing so well. His son, you'll be surprised what people used to do in India now. He started when he was in college, I think, or in school. He started buying very expensive sports shoes in the US. And then those expensive sports shoes, he used to buy them in bulk and then sell them at a huge profit. And today, he's so successful that he's being written about by so many people. There are so many TV channels that came to his house and interviewed him and all those things in the US. He's an entrepreneur doing extremely well for himself. His daughter is also a consultant.
Yeah.
She is a consultant and chartered accountant or PW?
No, so she majored in genetics and moved to consulting, where she started with TCS, and then she's moved on.
Okay. So now we start I've attended a conference, they call this, there is a table and they call the fireside chat, but forget the fire, let's start.
No worries, we will light the fire here.
Sanjay,
Okay.
thank you very much for being with us.
Thank you.
So I'll be very brief in my questions and you'll be, please speak for a little elaborate.
Sure, sure.
Yeah.
First of all, so thank you so much for your kind words of introduction. As Mr. Bala said, that I did have a pretty checkered career, including my 3 years in SRA. I think I would be probably the most notorious intern of those times, and who was called to Mr. Aiyar's office also more than once. So it's just like going to the principal's office, so you know what I mean. So a little bit about myself. I had a very humble start. So growing up in a household where me, my older brother, my parents literally used to live in one single room home in Rajouri Garden. It was a garage of a huge house, and we were just one room. That was our bedroom, that was our kitchen, the bathroom, you had to go out. And growing up, I always felt that, maybe we have the material means which are less, but it was more than compensated by the love which my parents gave me, okay? And growing up, I was absolutely very, very naughty. Throughout the day, I would be outside playing, and studies was the last thing in my mind, okay? But the moment of reckoning came when I went to 11th grade. And the first time in my life, I studied macroeconomics. And I realized that the only way to break the vicious circle of poverty is education. Because growing up, I remember I used to go to a government school, and mine was the afternoon shift. So in the morning, there would be girls going to the school, and afternoon, it was the boys. And I was looking at those kids going to the school in their colorful uniform with their nice shiny shoes and the ties, which I remember. And I would wait for my turn at 1 o'clock, where I would go in my white shirt and a khaki pant and a Hawaii chappal if I was lucky at those times. So growing up in those meager, means in terms of materialistic availability, I realized that the only way to break that vicious cycle is education. So I think 11th was the time when I started a little bit serious in studies, and I took the commerce stream, and then of course 12th, I scored good marks, and I went to the Hansraj College in Delhi University, where I met my wife, in fact. So we go back more than 40 years now. And then of course I joined the Chartered Accountancy course under Mr. Bala. And after doing my CA, I was in various corporate finance roles in India, in Delhi. The first time I moved out of Delhi was, I think, 1997. Got hired by a multinational company based out of London, and I went there as a CFO in one of the units in Southeast Asia, in Laos, of all the places. The reason I'm sharing this story with you is that one part of my life was always dealing with these materialistic pursuits, because 99.9% of the humanity, we keep on spending whatever God-given life to us is in those materialistic pursuits, okay? Nothing wrong with that, because absolutely you do need a financial security around yourself and around your loved ones, so that you don't have to bother about bread on the table and a good future for your kids. So that was all happening with me, sir, all those years. I didn't know S of spirituality. I mean, I went to United States in year 2000, and being born and up like a Punjabi Munda in Delhi, I used to introduce myself as Scotch drinking, Bhangra dancing Punjabi Munda from Delhi. Okay, that was my description, and that was pretty much who I was. So every weekend we'll have parties, and of course, coming from the similar background. We all had our favorite poisons. So typical enjoying life, and because I have made it big in consulting and otherwise. So the money which was always the roadblock in my life, that was already overcome. So I think the timing was pretty much right. And what happened was in the year 2007, a very dear friend of mine, she visited us from Connecticut to New Jersey. And she told me that she's there for some kind of a discourse or something, which I later realized that she was talking about going to a discourse by Sadhguru, one in Coimbatore. Now, of course, he has ashram in Tennessee in US also. So that was my first introduction to spirituality. And she gave me the book, Autobiography of a Yogi. And my first read of that book, I thought that, what is this hocus pocus, where, we're talking about one person being available in multiple places at the same time, right? And, but that something triggered in me. I think me meeting with her after many, many years was a catalyst of something which was burning inside me all this while. So that's where the process started. And for many, many years, since 2007, my materialistic pursuits were going in parallel with my spiritual pursuits. And of course, I looked at various offerings which those gurus of the current world, they have. So we can speak a little bit more about that. But this is just a background of mine. Sorry for the long monologue.
Yeah. So when did actually you get you saw the light inside you that you should take an absolute right angle turn and take up spirituality in a very serious manner?
Right. It's a good question. So what happened was that, as I said, since 2007, I was pursuing my spiritual pursuit. So started with Sadhguru, both me and my wife, we did the initial course, the inner engineering and so forth. And then I transitioned to Vipassana. I don't know if anyone has heard. Just raise of hands. Has anyone heard about Vipassana? Okay, great. Oh, wow, lots of people. So I did my first 10-day course, I think, in 2015, and then multiple courses. Because what happened was during this process, I came across a beautiful scripture called Ashtavakra Gita. Most of the people have heard of Srimad Bhagavad Gita. Very few people, I think, have heard about Ashtavakra Gita. And I kid you not, just go Google it, chat GPT it when you go back home. Look up Ashtavakra Gita. It's the epitome of spirituality. It is the epitome of Advaita Vedanta, which the bottom line is that you are the one, Tattvam Asi. And the fact that in us, in each one of us, is the same God. I mean, call it God, Allah, consciousness, pick your name, okay? But the same energy, same tattva, as they say, is there in everyone. So when I was reading about Ashtavakra Gita, so the bottom line is just, you are the one, and okay, I'm the one, so what do I do? What do I do with this vyavaharik dunya, transactional world? So the idea was by Ashtavakra, it says, you be the witness, Sakshi Bhav, okay? So I got the theory, okay? So I need to be witness of what's going all around. Develop a good distance between me and my relations and positions. Because 99.9% of our problems arise from our over-attachment with our relations and possessions, right? Till now, typically in Indian family, not only we are so attached with our own offsprings, but we want to be attached with their offsprings also. Come on, guys, quit it. You had kids, you raised them well, let them go, let them take care of your own kids. And I'm not kidding, by the way. When our own daughter, when she tells us that, hey, Dad, now I'm going to settle down, eventually, I don't know when she's going to settle down, but we'll have a room in our house for you and you can come and take care of our kids. I said, no way. Your kids, your problem. We took care of you. You deal with it now, okay? So if you have become American kids, who will just have a room for mom and dad in their rooms, I'm equally an American parent, okay? Right? So coming back to the point of how it transitioned. So slowly, as I said, the theory part came into my mind through Ashtavakra Gita. And when I came across Vipassana, it told me how to be witness. Because Vipassana is a technique propounded by Buddha more than 2,500 years ago. And it was kept in the most pious form through Guru Shishya Parampara in Burma, now Myanmar. And Mr. S.N. Goenka, part of the Goenka family in India, he was in Burma, he was born there, so he brought it to India and elsewhere in the world. So long story short, a bulb lit in my mind. Theory, Ashtavakra Gita, what does it say? Be the witness. And practical, Vipassana, which tells you how to be witness, because it tells you how to focus on your breath, it tells you how to focus on your sensations in your body. So that's what happened, in many, many years, till last 2 years. But I'll take a pause here and...
Okay. So now I wanted to ask you, how this transition affected your normal life and your attachment, because you said you must detach with your family. So is it really the case that you're detached with the family now that your wife is here?
Yeah, absolutely. So attachment or detachment doesn't mean that you are physically detached. It's more about your mental thing. Just like anything in this life, it's always mind over matter. I kid you not. If you tell me that you never ran a mile in your life, but your mind tells me that you're ready to run a full marathon, I can prepare you to run a full marathon, because I myself have run a full marathon when I turned 45. Okay? So it's mind over matter. So anything and everything is possible. When I say detachment, I mean a healthy detachment, that you give them, you love them, you provide for them to the extent you have to, but you have to be detached yourself at the mental level. Now here, sir, I have a very interesting theory. I hope it's original, but as they say, nothing original is coming anymore, because whatever could be said and could be written, it's already done. But just humor me. Okay, so my theory is of a theory of concentric circles. So each one of us sitting here is the center point. Okay, I wish I had a paper and a pen I could draw, but visually think that you are the dot, you are the center point. And every relationship you have is the concentric circle. For example, when you were born, of course, your parents were the closest concentric circles. Then your siblings, then, as you grew up, your friends. Then when you grew up, your girlfriend or boyfriend, or then spouses. And then your kids. Just look back in your own life. Don't you see how closely you were connected, starting from your parents to your siblings, to your friends, to your spouse, to your kids, right? And these concentrics keep on moving up and down, because once you start, when the teenage kicks in, the hormones kick in, okay, your girlfriend or boyfriend is the most concentric circle, the closest concentric circle you have. Parents, you don't listen to them anymore, right? So anyway, so the point here is that we need to recognize the fact that while dealing with these concentric circles, ultimately you have to focus on that center point. That is you yourself. And it's interesting, again, nothing original, but when people say, hey, when they call their friend, hey, I'm feeling bored, why don't you come over? Feeling bored with yourself? How much of a bore you are, or you must have been that you get bored of yourself, right? So the point is that we need to spend a lot of time with ourselves, okay? The journey to material pursuits is an external, outwards journey. The journey to spiritual pursuits is an inward journey, okay? And I don't think there is a disconnect between both. You can be present along in the crowd, with your family, in your office, but still deeply connected with yourself. That's the beauty of this spiritual journey. It's so beautiful, because what we are seeking in this life, sir, is peace and happiness, okay? When they say, what is the purpose of your life? The purpose of your life is to realize that you are the God. Tattvam asi. Aham Brahmasmi. All those Mahavakyas of our scriptures are truly, truly representation of the years and I would say centuries of the research which our scientists, which we call them yogis of the yore, have done in the past. And those were the years when India was at its glorified best. Okay? And that's when they say that the whole spiritual journey and the pursuit to this spiritual journey starts when your financial needs are met. So no wonder when India was called Sone Ki Chiriya, that was the time when this was at the height of its boom. I'm talking about the spiritual pursuits. Now, I mean, there's no wonder, in the United States from last so many decades, people are pursuing spirituality, such a huge thing. And from last 30, 35, 40 years, for good, bad, or indifferent reasons, I think the whole spiritual industry, the Baba industry, I call them, is the biggest industry. Check your numbers. Go check your numbers. The sheer amount of wealth which these so-called Babas have accumulated, I don't have any hard feelings about that, okay? Because I'm a born optimist. No matter how much wealth they have accumulated, but the good thing they have done is that they spread the word of spirituality all across the world. Because it tells you that there is more than just the material wealth. How many houses? You talked about our houses. Yes, we do have a portfolio of real estate in India and in US also, but how much is enough? Where can you stop? I stopped at the age of 52, 8 years ago. Okay, now I'm dating myself. Yes, I'll be 60 in less than a month, okay? But I took a call and I retired from my corporate pursuits at the age of 52 because I said it's enough, right? Because, this is a rat race. Even if you win the rat race, you're still a rat, okay? So you have given a birth of a human being. And they say, if you go back to scriptures, they said, even Devtas, they yearn for this birth. They yearn to be human beings because as a human is the only chance you have to reach the God, to understand that you are the one.
Finally, closing, going forward, what are your plans?
My plans is to seriously pursue my own spiritual path. As I said, we'll keep it. So 2 years ago, what happened was, I was listening about, search of the guru. As they say, you don't look for a guru, the guru looks for you. You don't search for him, he searches for you. I met my own guru, sheer by accident. And my guru is, I kid you not, he's 2 years younger to me. He's my childhood friend, engineer by training, but he's a monk. The last I heard from about him was in early 1990s because after completing his engineering, he was working with Modi Xerox. The fact I knew was that he has ran away from his home, gone to Calcutta and become a monk. And when I met him after like 25, 30 years, in just like this, after having various discussions, I was convinced that the way I was seeking the consciousness, the God, without the name and the form, because that's what I gravitated towards through Ashtavakra Gita and Vipassana, that's not going to give me the final breakthrough in this life, which will take me to the God. And he says, bhakti is the only way in this Kalikal to make that ultimate breakthrough, to reach the God and be one with them. And my wife also was so surprised. Here is a guy who would just go in front of the temple and won't go inside. I used to tell my wife, okay, you go inside the sanctum sanctorum, I'm not interested. I brought you here, that's it. And within months, I was transformed. And I told my guru, I said, all in poker terms, yes, I want to take the Diksha. I took the Diksha almost 2 years ago. That's why you see the tilak. In fact, my brother-in-law today was saying, hey, you're going to a corporate event now. Why this? I said, this is part of my identity now, okay? Wherever I go, this is part of me, morning and evening, okay? I proudly wear it, and I proudly wear it as my commitment towards my own cause. And I highly, highly recommend you, each one of you, okay? No matter what you're pursuing in your life, please, please, please look inside. You have been spending all your life with your concentric circles. It's time to go to the center point. That's you, yourself.
Ooh, well, thank you so much, Ajay. And I'll permit one question, and from another spiritual person, Shushanto Banerjee. Would you like to ask any question? But don't make it very, otherwise you can go on for I know you can go on for the next 2 hours just speaking. But then just one short question, because you have also had several experiences. I mean, Shushanto Banerjee, I don't know what to talk about him. He has been, there's a very famous spiritual guru called Sri M. How many people have heard of Sri M? Many. Okay, now Sri M, he has been blessed by Sri M. And Sri M, in fact, is a person who was like, roamed in the Himalayas, and during his search for what you call, to see the some revered people, Sri M encountered Mahavatar Babaji in the Himalayas. I don't know how many people are aware of Mahavatar Babaji. He is supposed to be what you call descendant. I mean, he's supposed to incarnate of Lord Shiva. Okay, so if you have any question, fine. Otherwise, in any case, you are the next person on the chair.
Where he has left me, there are no questions.
Huh?
There are no questions.
No questions. Okay.
And there are no answers.
There are no answers.
All right.
So that is the real
Yes.
exalted.
Yes. There's a place where there is no question, no answers. There is only an isness.
Achha.
IS-NESS. Isness. That's what I'm feeling. I'm quite stunned actually, because I was wondering, I said, I'm going to go to a group of chartered accountants. I'd imagined, hall of chartered accountants. And here you've triggered me off into that part of myself, which is my central existence. I deal with this every morning at 4:30 a.m. It has to be done. If it's not done, I'm not well. All right. And my work is this, and it's been this for the last 50 years. After doing an MBA, I couldn't recognize you, boss. Your classmates. Engineering, MBA, ISRO, Administrative Staff College of India. And as a student, I had an encounter with a professor who taught us, a crazy guy, 5.5 feet tall, little shorter than me. And he used to come to class mostly in Indian dress, which is what I still wear myself. Today I got a bit conservative. I said, with all the CAs, I better wear a shirt, at least not a kurta. So it's very clear, the word spirituality does not exist in my dictionary. Because I don't know what is not spiritual. I really don't know. All right? And my encounter was that in IIM, we had this professor who used to take us out for I'll turn this way, lab, as they used to call it, laboratory. And there in the laboratory, we were the subjects of our own study. Yeah? And the questions basically that those labs addressed, without actually going into it at all theoretically, was who am I, what am I, where have I come from, what is the purpose of this world, what is the purpose of life, and what do I do with the rest of my life. All right? So that's what used to happen, and I discovered after that all kinds of uncanny experiences, including predicting the death of a classmate, Kilu, if you remember. Suddenly 2 days, I met him and said, man, this guy is going to die. And 2 days later, he was dead for an undiagnosed ailment, and he was a national level discus thrower, fit, healthy guy. And that's when I realized that all this stuff we learned in engineering, and I was a passionate engineer, I can tell you, passionate engineer in IIT, and where objectivity, accuracy was the thing of life. And everybody would feel, I am the most objective person, and if everybody else becomes as objective as I am, then there is no problem in the world. And yet we had the greatest problems. And suddenly this one experience of this looking inwards, self-reflection, I realized the world is huge and infinite, and this concern with precision, accuracy, etc., is nothing else but a search for safety. We all need safety, we all need investment, and we all need hope in order to live in this world And this word, sansar, etc., and detachment actually is a bad translation. What we really mean is non-identification. I am in you, you are in me is a reality. I can tell you, I can demonstrate with any one of you, any number of you, that you can find yourself in every other person around you and every other person inside you. All right? So the moment I say I, it goes to my body. And my body is something much, is a vehicle, it's like the temple. All right? The deity is inside. The deity does not have a name, does not have a form, does not have a shape. The deity is nothing else but your aliveness. That which, what's bringing the light to your eyes? How can you see? Doctors have done all their work, scientists have done all their work, they're doing it wonderfully, but it's still not so. AI and all that, I'm not afraid of AI. I'm not afraid of AI because AI is a product of human beings. AI cannot transcend human beings, right? So AI can be brilliantly used, but I'm not afraid of it at all. The only thing I'm afraid of is man's addiction to his own problems. We get addicted to our problems. And in all spiritual traditions, if there's one common factor, it says there is a higher being, and this higher being is within us, and it is for us to aspire and make efforts to recognize this higher being. So there's no spirituality out there. It's not that it's a spiritual thing. Once I finish with my body work, then I will become spiritual. No, you are spiritual from birth, from before birth. How come we have past life memories? On command from Babaji, I went to US to learn past life regression. I'm certified by Brian Weiss, the biggest guy in this field. And there are memories within me which are 1,000 years old. I know those people right now. I'm related with them. I don't tell them because it would be a bit of a burden on them. But that's how it is. I don't know how many of us are probably related with from previous lives. I'm sure you and I are. Yeah, otherwise our relationship 30 years. Yeah. And I kept wondering, I said, why is such an eminent CA working with a guy like me who does only 50% of his time spends on income. Balance 50%, he tries to promote this principle and idea through an organization which I founded, where people come for doing their workshops to start understanding themselves more and more. The first and foremost and primary task of a human being is to learn. You've taken birth, the devas want to take birth in order to learn. Purushartha, as we call it, the earth, the meaning, the life, purpose of taking birth is to learn to evolve to higher orders of humanness. Yeah? And if you work with this tradition of Yogananda and his guru says that our Kali Yuga got over in 1893, if I'm not mistaken. Holy Science, have you read? No? Take a look. So Kali Yuga is over, and if you look from that period, that's the time when all these eminent people were coming to India and taking birth. Vivekananda, Aurobindo, Ramakrishna, all these guys came up at that time. Yeah? And the explosion of information, amount of information we have now today in our own lifetimes. Unbelievable, so much knowledge is spreading so fast. And this is unbelievable. Can you imagine your firm 20 years back asking people like me to get up and speak or say all these things which I'm saying? Unbelievable. All right? All that change is also happening in this world. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shushanto, you have, I think we have combined both these sessions and you made it so, I mean, we are all, I think, now reached that level very soon probably. We hope to interact more with you in going forward. And let me share with you, I don't know how many of you may find it very unbelievable, but one incident he told me when he stays in house cars. he was walking in the park, and it was the Navratri days. You know, he was walking in the path and he was just looking at a plant or something you're looking at, and he found in one of the, in the plant, Goddess Saraswati. He has photographed that also. But I don't know whether the photo is still there or not. It must still there. So, he's so, deeply steeped in spirituality, but he says he's not spiritual. I don't agree. Whenever I met him, I have only learned from him. And my colleague partner, Puneet Jain, who's sitting here somewhere, will testify to that effect. That even when he goes there, he takes gyan from him. He doesn't take gyan from me, but from him. Anyway, that's what
Thank
it is. Ladies and gentlemen, friends, now in the meanwhile, we will... huh? Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Banerjee, Mr. Sharma, for such an insight, telling us that though we are busy with our life schedule, daily running towards the targets, our job, and our life mundane, but the real truth, the deepest truth, doesn't lie in Excel sheets. They are lying within. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Who's going to come?
Could I now request Mr. Puneet and Mr. Gurinder to come and felicitate?
Puneet and Gurinder. Where is Gurinder? You will felicitate Sanjay Sharma and Puneet will felicitate Mr. Sharma. Why niche jaake de do?
Please.
आगे आ जाओ. Come in front, Puneet.
I will call him first. I will call him.
By the way, Sanjay and Gurinder are batchmates.
Ooh.
Thank you, Sanjay. Thank you so much for coming all the way from New Jersey.
Can I also invite Mr. Sushanta Banerjee?
Sushanta Banerjee, Dada Kemenachi.
With a lot of applause.
Thank you so much. Now we're going to have, before the next session starts, it's going to be, may I recognize the presence of Mr. V. Balasubramanian. Sir, the right-hand man of the Ambani family is here. A person who his whole life grew with Mr. Dhirubhai Ambani, and thereafter, after he passed away, the Mukesh Ambani then said that you will continue to work. Sir, he is 86 years old and 89 and continues to be associated with the Reliance Group. For every function that is celebrated in the Reliance family, he is there. And he is one of the most trusted people of the Ambani family. And that's what he is. And of course, he is the president of the Malay Mandir in Vasant Vihar. And it is what he is. Thank you, sir, for coming. It was very pleasure. And then after that, I don't know who else has, I've forgotten to introduce amongst our, probably. Thank you, sir, for coming. And please stay for lunch. Yes, I think Arvind Deshraj I saw somewhere. Did he? Arvind Deshraj is there? Thank you, sir. And Romila is also there. Thank you, Romila, for coming. They have been associated with, in fact, his mother's was 1956, I think they're associated with us. And incidentally, Lalita was born in their mother's hospital, Dr. Deshraj in Daryaganj. So that is our connection. So I think the next one is going to be what? Okay. So they are coming, and thank you so much.
We now move on to a special segment we're calling Stories and Connections. 75 years isn't just a number. It's countless memories of dedication, friendship, late nights, and breakthroughs. This is what makes SRA 75 years young.
मैं नीचे आ जाता हूँ, थोड़ा अपनापन ज़्यादा लगता है. See, how many of you have seen Lalita ma'am getting flared up, angry? Huh? Very few, very few. Forget about seeing. I have not even heard about it. Huh? But there were only once, that one time. There was this lady employee. She was not an article, she was not an intern, she was someone who was into admin functions and good at work. And then there was few other colleagues, and one colleague, very decent guy, extremely trusted person, made a comment. And that comment was hurting the lady. Lalita ma'am heard about it, and she immediately pulled up this guy. She pulled up this guy, she gave a blast that he started coming down literally on his knees for forgiveness. And she made it clear then and there, or right at that moment. She said, "You will be chucked out of the job if you don't change your ways." Lalita madam made sure that their workplace, there was no compulsion for her to do this kind of action. There is no statutory provision in those days we are talking about. But she made sure that action was taken only on moral correctness. That is Lalita ma'am for you. And today morning when you walked across the aisles, the walkway, you saw, that's the reason you saw more number of girls and ladies photographs over there. And let me also tell you, that is the only reason why out of 200 chartered accountants minted in SRA, 50 of them are women. Thank you.
We have our valued clients and long-standing alumni here, and we want to hear from you. Whether it's a funny anecdote about a challenging tax season, a memory of a mentor, or a moment when the firm truly went above and beyond for you. This is your stage. To start us off, can I call upon Colonel Vardi, an esteemed client, to share his connection with SRA. Whatever's comfortable.
Yeah. Will I come here? May I make a brief introduction? May I make a brief introduction? Yeah, friends, this is Colonel Vardi, a veteran of two wars, 1965 and 1971. He's an alumnus of the National Defense Academy, Khadakwasla, and the Indian Military Academy, Dehradun. A very brave soldier who went right into Pakistan in 1971. Yeah. And he was in the Armored Corps Regiment. And he was belonging to 7 Cavalry. 7 Cavalry. He took premature retirement, but nevertheless, the army blood is still in him. Had he not retired, I'm sure he would have become an army commander. But I think fate willed otherwise. He was a very successful businessman post his retirement. And now he's enjoying his life. He's 82 plus. And look at him. I think he can still beat all of us here. Thank you so much. Few words from Colonel Vardi.
Dear Bala and Lalita and this distinguished gathering, after listening to the gentleman who spoke before us, I don't think I can say anything more except that I've known Mr. Aiyar, the family, since about 65 years. And I like the way Bala said, 75 young, I'm 82 old. And as time keeps going, my associations with the family, with Bala especially, I had a brother whom I lost, but today it's a privilege and an honor to have Bala as a younger brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
And one thing which I always like to say, you don't have age to be a guru. He is my guru. Whenever I have a problem, maybe in anything, I come to say, Bala, I want to meet you. And he always has time for me. I wish this organization and the family and everyone the very best and very, very prosperous years ahead. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bala.
Thank you, sir. Next, we have Mr. T.S. Anand to share his association with SRA.
Anand Saab, please come. Surendraji, sorry. Where is it? I had made something. Just a few words about T.S. Anand. I already mentioned. He was my brother's classmate in Shriram College since 1970. And he was one of his closest friends. And probably after his passing away, he was one of the persons who was most affected by his absence. Thank you so much. Anand Saab, you may now. It's your floor. Thank you.
Thank you, Balaji. You just now gave eloquent introduction about me, except as not one of the best friends of Ganesh, I was the only closest friend of Ganesh. We came to know each other in the year 1967 when he and I both joined Shriram College of Commerce. Passed out in 70, he streamed into Chartered Accountancy and I went to Faculty of Management Studies. All I can say is, I have been associated with this firm as Ramanand Aiyar Company since 1975, which is about 50 years. All I can say is, my personal interaction with Mr. Ramanand Aiyar, a dead honest man, and I used to think that he probably is the wrong person in this profession. I used to think. Why? I'll give an example for that. It was in 76, 77, I had an income tax case. And I asked Mr. Aiyar, I said, sir, I have a case with such and such officer. Do you know him? Yes, I know him. I said, can you please intervene on my behalf so that we can settle the case? Prompt came the answer, yes, we don't do any such thing in life. If you want to do, then don't take me there. This is the kind. And the kind of respect that he commanded, nobody mentioned. The then Vice President of India, Mr. R. Venkatraman, he was probably running some trust, and he appointed him as his chartered accountant. Not only that, marriage of Lalita and Balaji, he had personally graced the occasion by coming and attending those functions. And that was the kind of respect Mr. Aiyar commanded. As far as Ganesh is concerned, Ganesh, a gem of a person who did chartered accountancy. I will be failing my duty if I don't say that he did CA, he did LLB also, and MCOM also he had done. Probably all this had instilled sense of too much of confidence in him that he need not do anything more. Exceptionally intelligent, exceptionally brilliant chap, and never terrified by the atrocity of some of the officers of Income Tax Department. He would carelessly walk into them office. Yeah, one more thing I will want to mention. We had a terribly serious case in Income Tax Tribunal, which if it would have gone the other way around, we would have lost every penny that we would have earned by then. Mr. Aiyar argued the case. My father, late father, asked him, do you think that we should give some money to somebody to get the case settled? Prompt came the answer, same answer from Mr. Aiyar. He said, if you want money to be given, then you better organize some other chartered accountant to argue the case. That was the seriousness of my father about the case, and that was the seriousness about his personal values. It is a honest admission of facts that he argued the case and we won on every single particular point. Any other chartered accountant would have sent a very high amount of bill for the success that he achieved in that case. That gentleman didn't even raise 1 rupee bill, except whatever he had earlier raised and had earlier been paid. Standing here, I will also pay my respects to Jayanti Ganesh's wife. I don't know whether she is here or not. My respectful regards for her. Okay. I can never forget this family ever in my life. Full marks to Balaji, a brilliant chap who did his BSc Honours from Hansraj College and changed the stream and did CA. Am I right on that? And Lalita, I have seen when she was not a chartered accountant. That time she was not called madam, she was called baby in the office. I'm very honestly saying. Largely because she was very affectionate daughter of her father. And whenever Mr. Aiyar would walk out of the office, he would from one corner say, "Acha baby." That is the kind of address that he would. I only wish and pray this firm continues to prosper. When you were talking about spirituality, certain people are talking about spirituality, I was thinking I have least awareness of spirituality. This gathering of eminent people does not instill that kind of confidence in me, which I otherwise have whenever I go to the meetings of oil companies and I say that I am a graduate from Sri Ram College of Commerce and from FMS, because that's a different kind of a gathering. These eminent people, it doesn't instill sense of confidence in me to say that. Thank you very much, Balaji. May the office prosper always, always, always. Thank you.
1 p.m. The lunch will be at 1:15. So then I would like now the senior most intern from our office who passed out in 1962 or 63, Mr. R.C. Jain is there. And I would not, please stay there, please stay there. The mic will come to you, sir. So I would request him to say a few words of his association, and if there's anything interesting you would like to say. Sir. चार्ज कर लो बेटा माइक
पहले मैं SRA के पार्टनर्स को और स्टाफ को बधाई देता हूँ। उन्होंने इस तरह ये 75 साल इतनी अच्छी को किए हैं और फर्म को बहुत ऊंचा उठाया है। उन्होंने मुझे इनवाइट करके मैं उनका बहुत आभारी हूँ इस मामले में। अय्यर साहब मेरे संग में बच्चों की तरह उन्होंने व्यवहार किया। आज मैं जो भी हूँ अय्यर साहब की वजह से हूँ। मेरी 62 ईयर की प्रैक्टिस है और मैं 63 में मैंने क्वालिफाई किया था CA को, और वो उन्होंने मेरे को अपने बच्चों की तरह रखा और बच्चों की तरह समझाया। और जब भी इनकम टैक्स में भी वो मुझे ले जाके थे और मैं शाम को उनके संग में इनकम टैक्स के लिए ऑफिस में सीखने के लिए मैं शाम को बैठता था और बड़े प्यार से वो मुझे इनकम टैक्स का भी काम सिखाते थे, जो कि बहुत कम लोग काम इनकम टैक्स का CA को आर्टिकल को सिखाते हैं। जो भी हूँ मैं उनकी वजह से आज जो मैं इस पोजीशन में पहुँचा हूँ उनकी वजह से पहुँचा हूँ, उनकी वजह से पहुँचा हूँ। आज एक बार मुझे याद है कि एक बार हम ऑडिट करने गए तो उन्होंने जो मैंने किताब पूरी नहीं की तो उन्होंने मैंने पॉइंट आउट लिख दिया उस पर, तो उन्होंने मुझे अप्रिशिएट किया कि भाई तुमने इंटेलिजेंटली ध्यान से काम किया है, लेकिन वो नाराज़ नहीं हुए। लेकिन उन्होंने मुझे समझाया कि बेटे किताब पे कभी नहीं लिखना चाहिए, जो भी तुम्हें ऑब्जेक्शन है वो तुम एक कॉपी में लिखो, कॉपी में लिखो। किताब को इनकम टैक्स में हल्ले की जाती है तो वो इनको नुकसान हो सकता है। उन्होंने नाराज़ नहीं हुए वो, बल्कि बड़े प्यार से उन्होंने समझाया। तो उनका साथ मेरे को बहुत रहा, बिल्कुल बेटे की तरह उन्होंने रखा, और कोई भी प्रॉब्लम होती थी तो वो उसको सॉल्व कर लेते थे।
Thank you, Jain
Thank
Saab.
you.
Thank you so much
अच्छा,
for your.
अच्छा,
remember-
अब मैं पार्टनर साहब आए मेरे पास में।
Lalita.
बहुत बहुत बधाई, आपको बहुत बहुत बधाई है। और आपने इतने सीए बनाए एक कंपनी में, और कंपनी आगे भी बहुत प्रोग्रेस करे, बहुत अच्छी करे। आप भी बहुत काम कर रहे हैं।
बहुत धन्यवाद जैन साहब।
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for. Thank you. Yeah. Well, he has given us a memento saying congratulations, S. Ramanand Aiyar Company, Charlton, New Delhi, 75 years, completion of 75 years of dignified and remarkable professional services. Best wishes, R.C. Jain. Thank you, sir. We treasure this memento that you've given to us, and may I, on behalf of the entire SRA fraternity, accept it with grateful thanks. Thank you. Okay, now I think the last one unusual, I don't know whether he's here, a very close friend of mine. There are two close friends of mine. I'm going to request them to come. Is Swaminathan there? Yeah, Swaminathan and Ramchandran. Where is he? Yeah, please come. Yeah, now let me tell you about Swaminathan. He's a very close friend of mine. And we studied in the same school. We qualified on the same day, May 1977. And one interesting part of it, that he was interned with IBM of those days. And he told me that, listen, I will not go to see my result. You will go and see my result. So I went to our institute building, and by the time I went to go and see the result, the papers are all torn off. Because in those days, they used to display it on a blackboard and just stick it there. And if you're lucky, those guys who didn't make it, they just tore the damn paper. So I went up to the institute's 4th floor. At that time, they had another set of successful candidates, and there I saw mine, and I saw his also. So I went immediately thereafter to his office, which was very close to institute building, and I walked up to the 3rd, 4th floor. And then it was a big hall, and you're sitting right at the end. He saw me. So I didn't react. He said, he became so panicky, he didn't know what to do. Then I came closer, I walked up near the end of the hall, and then again he's asking, I said, no. He said, what do you mean, no? Then I went up. I said, no means yes. And so that is what he was. Immediately he chucked whatever he was doing, And then we all, both of us went out, and then he used to stay in Lajpat Nagar. Then thereafter is history. He is one person who was, again, he was in the corporate life in the sense he started with Oberoi's Bombay. He first started with a very famous firm of chartered accountants called Lovelock and Lewis in those days, which merged into Pricewaterhouse. And then he joined Oberoi's. Then, I think then probably thereafter he joined Eicher Limited. And ladies and gentlemen, Eicher Limited, he was the representative of Eicher in the Enfield Motor Group. And he was one of the persons responsible for its growth. And thereafter, he had a stint in Muscat. And thereafter, he again came back to India and joined Infosys Group. And there, he rose to the pinnacle of his career. He became the managing director of Infosys BPO. And then he retired. And thereafter what? He became the chairman of Manipal Health. And thereafter what? Then he became an entrepreneur. He started advising all these startups and everything. And today, not probably 2 years back, he had one leg in Bangalore, one leg in London, where his son is, and one leg in US. So that's the way he used to travel. Even today, he came yesterday from Bombay and something. He's a board member of several companies. And the beauty is, it doesn't stop there. His son, he's today the managing director of Jio BlackRock, Bombay. I mean, the Reliance people, when they entered into a partnership with BlackRock, which is one of the biggest investment fund companies, and he's their first managing director. Swami, please come and say a few words. If there's anything left, I'm Chandran. As I told you, we are 5 friends. 2 of them are here today. And the third one he's in Bangalore. He couldn't come. And the 4th fellow is, unfortunately, we lost one very close friend whose wife is here representing him, Bharti. So we have Swami. Just a few words, nothing but only few words. I know you can go on and on, but I don't want that.
Thank you, Bala. I'm done.
You're done. You can't be as brief as that.
Thank you, Bala. Thank you very much. And hi, Lalita. How are you? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being here.
1 minute before you pass the mic to me. He is speaking for me also.
This is his whole habit, 50 years now. He always fires from my shoulder, despite the fact he's 5 inches taller than me. Anyway, I'm really honored to be here today. I and Bala, as he said, we go back a long time. We've had some exciting times together. Times where we were very, concerned about life, and then times where we had a lot of fun. We continue to have fun. We, as he said, over the last 50 years, almost every year, we've been in different parts of the world, but we make it a point to sort of get together. But more importantly, on this occasion, I must say that, when we were in school, obviously I had a great opportunity to be with the family, to meet Mr. Ramanand Aiyar, his mother. Ganesh has been a dear friend, Lalita. We all sort of grew up together, and I still remember we used to come to Defense Colony, his house almost like once a week. But then, those were the young days where we were gallivanting more than we were, in academics. So I'm not so sure whether Mr. Ramanand Aiyar did really like me coming to his house so often. But then, he was a role model for many of us. When we started doing a CA, many of us articled here in India, in Delhi. And whatever we are today, he spoke about, our successes and all of that stuff. But I think, growing up, seeing how Ganesh, Mr. Aiyar, and all of them have been running, building the blocks of those days. Now I'm talking about the 60s and 70s. Obviously, it was not easy, but the passion, the commitment, and to sort of succeed in whatever you do, I think we learned a lot from them. So thank you very much, Bala, for inviting me and being a part of this amazing event. 75 years is not, small. It's a lifetime for many of us. And therefore, I'm so very honored to be here. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Since he told me that I need to keep it brief, I'm saying thank you. All the very best.
You wish to say something, or you said everything? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So I wanted to give you one more flavor, and that's the last. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. As I just mentioned in my welcome address, that our firm is not just a CA firm. It has also produced much more beyond the CA firm. So I think I did mention that SRA had become a matrimonial organization also. So we have with us, we have with us, I think this Raghav Rao and Deepa have left, is it? They have left? Can you just pull them out, pull them in? Deepa is there? Yeah. Why are they in the last benches? I don't know. Oh, they're always backbenchers, I think. Yeah, correct. Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, here is the toast to the first SRA couple. Very interesting. Raghav Rao and Deepa Rao Ni Vardarajan. A brilliant girl. I tell you, she was one of the persons, I don't know how she married Raghav, that's a different matter. But she qualified even before her training was over. She's that brilliant. And of course, Raghav then also passed out, and then later on, I think he went to Bangalore after. And then he rose up. His last stint was Senior Vice President Deutsche Bank in Bombay. And then, like Sanjay, he also just gave up the job. I don't know what he's doing. He's now become a consultant. Anyway, it's over to them. They will speak for themselves. And Deepa also, please. Deepa.
So, not sure what we should speak. How do we encourage others to follow our footsteps? Okay, thank you so much. It has been a long association with Bala sir and SRA. Yes, we were very much Delhi kids, trying to find a place in this world, with the career, with CA, struggling with the exams, Sunday tests, and so on and so forth, and others. And in spite of all that, working, establishing ourselves in various ways. It was a long journey. Obviously, Deepa went off to do her industrial trainee in Mumbai with Standard Chartered Bank. And so much so was in those days that the STD calls between Delhi and Mumbai were skyrocketing. So our parents have a big say in this, because whenever the MTNL bill used to come, both the parents used to just leave it on our desk and walk away. They never used to really ask us, or they used to never even open the envelope. My father used to not even open the envelope because it used to be a mind-boggling number. It took us some time to settle down, but there it is. So.
Well, he said it all. It's been 27 years and counting. And sir, I would just like to thank you for this great opportunity to be here. It's our privilege. In fact, everything that we are, the kind of people we are today, we owe it to sir, because our work ethics and everything that we learned to juggle different, to manage our time along with studies, along with independence in the audits that we used to get. Like, you're thrown into the deep end of the pool and you just learn to swim. those are the key traits that we learned, and that has carried through for so long in our lives. In fact, it helped me make a complete career transition. So after working in the banking financial services sector and management consulting for over 12 years, I made a transition to higher education. So I look after, I head the career guidance and higher education readiness for the Lighthouse Learning Group of schools, and I look after over 53 schools. So at a strategy level, it has helped us make that transition. So building those transferable skills came through our experience with SRA, and thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, Raghav. Thank you, Deepa. Yeah.
Last, we have Mr. Prabhudat, whose association goes back for decades, to share his journey with SRA.
Well, another great friend of mine, whom I've known since 1975, even before I qualified. He's another person. He's from Morton School, Barakhamba Road, and then he did his BSc Honours Physics from St. Stephen's, and thereafter I think he did his operational research. No, what did he do? MBA, sorry. MBA from Delhi. No, Delhi, no? Probably he himself has forgotten. MBA from Faculty of Management Sciences. So just speak a few words, sir.
Thank you, Bala. Thank you very much. I will try to limit as much as I can, but there is so much that one can talk about. Yes, to me, Mr. Ramanand Aiyar, Bala's father, he was like a father figure. So professionally, he would just be coming and blessing me whenever I met him. But Bala, he's been a friend. He's been a moral compass to my wayward ways, which I think a lot of you will say, you will confirm that he's been always an epitome and a lighthouse and a direction for the people who are so immersed in the commercial realities of business that you often forget what you owe and what you should be doing. So my friendship with Bala is a reference point to is a reference to whatever should be done. And thanks to him, I have stayed on the straight and narrow for most of my professional career. And he's been a friend, a philosopher, and a guide. Thank you very much, Bala, for giving me an opportunity to verbalize my feelings for him. All the best to him and to the lady Bala. I'm sorry. Kalpagam, yes. You know, we are all getting old. Thank you very much, all of you. Bye-bye.
I hope you remember your wife's name. Friends, now, before we break for lunch, I wanted to announce the presence of our Honorable President of the Institute of Charters of India, Mr. Charanjot Singh Nanda. I mean, a person who has been, I've known him for, I don't know again how many, probably maybe a couple of years after he qualified. But yes, a person who stood steadfast, and his goal was, one day I'll become the president. And lo and behold, he has become the president. He never gave up, never gave up. Another quality of course, now that he has come, yes sir, please. Sorry for the interruption.
Sorry for the interruption. I have a holy prasad from our Swaminatha Swami temple, Malai Mandir, New Delhi. I happen to be, incidentally or accidentally, the president for the second time.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I mean, we are beholden to the Lord.
I pray
Lord Swaminatha Swami, in north known as Kartikeya, to bless him many more years of sacred service to the society and to the nation and to my temple. May I have the pleasure to honor and garland him with your claps. Thank you.
Today they performed a special Abhishekam Puja in the Malay Mandir in the honor of Mr. Aiyar, who was a founder member of the Samaj. And we continue to do our service to the Malay Mandir right from 1965.
And an honorary service. He has not even charged us single penny. That's his greatness.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
May I now request the Honorable President of ICAI to speak a few words, sir? I mean, apart from his accomplishments, he is a great shari, and I hope he does. आप यहीं से करेंगे ऊपर आएंगे कैसे आएंगे यहीं से ऊपर आइए let me help.
Thank you, Mr. Bala. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am truly honored to be amongst you this afternoon. And how much I respect Balaji, I want to tell you that today we have a program which is going in Goa. For all chartered accountants who are IAS, IPS officers, and major press is there. But I had promised him earlier, so I came here. My vice president is there to give the give the welcome address, and I shall take a 4:30 flight to go to Goa. Ramanand Aiyar and company has an impeccable track record of performance. At the institute level, it has high level of integrity and respect. And I know this company since I was a student. I was very active during my student times, the president of the student union for consecutively 4 terms. And at that time, I used to meet Mr. Ganesh, who thereafter was also part of the Northern India Regional Council. Mr. Bala has been an elder brother, a friend, a mentor. I have been speaking to him occasionally over various professional issues, and more importantly, on issues related to the profession. You're all aware that the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India was set up an Act of Parliament way back on 1st July 1949, when the most important document to the democracy, the Constitution, was not allowed to read. The Constitution to this great country was promulgated on 26 January 1950. The pertinent question that arises is, what prompted the Constituent Assembly to set up an Institute of Chartered Accountants of India when its own democratic setup was not in place? The answer is very candid, very simple, very forthcoming. They were looking for a disciplined band of soldiers to steer this country out of confusion and put it on the path of perpetual growth and advancement. And there we are, the financial soldiers of this great Republic of India. Ladies and gentlemen, when the institute was being made, S. Ramanand Aiyar and company also came in existence in 1950. We had a very humble beginning at ICAI, 1650 members, and now we have transferred to be the largest accounting body of the world with over 5 lakh members and 11 lakh students. मयूर सुल्तानपुरी साहब का एक शेर नजर करता हूं इंस्टीट्यूट के लिए और इनकी फर्म की एडवांसमेंट के लिए कहते हैं ना मैं अकेला ही चला था जानिबे मंजिल मैं अकेला ही चला था जानबे मंजिल, लोग जुड़ते गए, कारवां बनता गया। देखिए कितना आज कारवां तैयार है, इंस्टीट्यूट टॉप पे, फर्म इतनी ऊपर लेगेसी लेके। और बाला साहब, मैंने इनसे जब जब बात की, मेरे दिल में इनकी इज्जत हमेशा बढ़ी है। कहते हैं ना, जो आला शख्स होते हैं हमेशा झुक के मिलते हैं। आला मीन्स नोबल, दे आर वेरी हम्बल। जो आला शख्स होते हैं हमेशा झुक के मिलते हैं, सुराही पानी देती है हमेशा सरनगू होकर। दिस एडिशन ऑफ हेल्पिंग स्टूडेंट्स एंड मेंबर्स, इनके मेरे पास जितनी बार फोन आए प्रोफेशन की बेहतरी के लिए, स्टूडेंट्स प्रॉब्लम्स को लेकर आए, वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। जिंदगी में आपको कहीं ना कहीं से पहल करनी पड़ती है। गणेश जी जब इलेक्शन कंटेस्ट करना चाह रहे थे, ही वॉज इन डबल माइंड। और उस समय एक प्रोग्राम में हमारी मुलाकात हुई, डिस्कशन जब किया तो थोड़ा सा उनको डबल माइंड था। मैं कहा डबल माइंड मत करें। कहते हैं ना, सोचने से कहां मिलते हैं तमन्नाओं के शहर, सोचने से कहां मिलते हैं तमन्नाओं के शहर, चलने की जिद भी जरूरी है मंजिल पाने के लिए। I wish this firm all success. A firm which has been upholding the greatest profession values, a firm which has always taken its employees, its articles, its partners, its space resistance as their own. I'm so happy to see band of young students sitting there. You're lucky to have got articleship here. The right thought process in which you can go ahead and perform this profession needs all of us. And I want to tell you, somebody, I was in Bangalore speaking, a young boy put up his hand. I said, yes. He said, Mr. Nanda, I have a very serious question. मैंने कहा बताओ भाई. He said, I have qualified for past 5 years. I have led a very regimental and disciplined life, yet people criticize me. मैंने कहा भाई इसके दो फैसेट है। फैसेट नंबर 1, जो आपको क्रिटिसाइज कर रहा है पहले चरण पे इस बात से तस्लीम कर रहा है कि आप स्टेचर और स्टेटस में उससे कहीं ऊपर हो। सड़क चलते आदमी को कोई क्रिटिसाइज नहीं करता। और दूसरा, उर्दू में एक बड़ा उम्दा शेर है कि तारीफ की चाहत तो नाकाम लोगों की फितरत है, तारीफ की चाहत तो नाकाम लोगों की फितरत है, काबिल लोगों के तो दुश्मन भी कायल होते हैं। But as the 73rd president of ICAI, I have to tell you, never take criticisms unfounded. If somebody wants to criticize you on flimsy grounds, retaliate, answer back. कहते हैं ना, वो पत्ते नहीं हैं हम जो शाखों से टूट जाएं, आंधियों को कहो औकात में रहें। So my dear friends, with this short discussion, I understand that the lunch is waiting for you, and you are also waiting for the lunch. I don't want to stand between you and the lunch. But as my predecessor speaker said, that this firm should have a larger life. Mr. Bala should have a longer life to serve and to ensure that the firm goes on larger perspective. So with my last couplet, I will say goodbye to you. The last couplet says, भीगे हुए परों से परवाज करके देख। पर समझते ना, feather और परवाज का मतलब उड़ना। भीगे हुए परों से परवाज करके देख, अंजाम उसके हाथ है, आगाज करके देख. Start with a greater perspective to perform for the country and for the profession. Thank you so much.
So friends, there is my honor to present this memento for Honorable President. And let me tell you one thing, one of his contemporaries who qualified with him is also here, and that is Sanjay Sharma's wife. That's another motivation for him. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
So friends, it's lunch. May I request all of you to join for lunch, and I'm sure, I hope and pray the lunch is to your this thing, liking. It's pure vegetarian lunch. Thank you so much. And don't forget, there is something after lunch also. Don't forget, there is a lovely video film after that, which will capture the lot of interesting moments of SRA. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ladies. We'll assemble at 2:15 for the video film. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hi everyone. I request you to, if you could come back to your seats, you can have your lunch over here as well and join us for to continue with your program. Thank you.
Hello, can I request everybody to please be seated? Thank you. I hope everybody's had a chance to have lunch. If we can all be seated, we're now going to turn our attention to the rich history and enduring legacy of S. Ramanand Aiyar and Company.
We are about to begin. Before we begin, I have one question. I have only one question to ask. Which one was better, moong dal halwa or the ice cream? Ice cream. And the backbenchers have to tell me this. Ice cream, all right. So they are screaming, that's why the ice cream was good. I understand that. Start.
We're going to take a moment to look back to the space, the place it all began, the milestones, and what people at SRA have got to say. Please enjoy this special video presentation, The Life and Times of SRA.
That's how Surya Kiran office looks now, which is much different from what it used to look before. Articles are working these days.
Hello everybody, I am Bala Subramaniam, Chartered Accountant, Senior Partner of S. Ramanand Aiyar Company. The firm was founded by Mr. S. Ramanand Aiyar, a doyen of the profession, on Vijayadashmi Day in the year of the Lord 1950. I wanted to share the good news with each one of you that our firm is going to complete 75 years, and in this connection we are having a small event on 11th October 2025 at India Habitat Center. This event will be the beginning of the commemoration of our glorious journey in the last 75 years. This firm was founded by late Mr. S. Ramanand Aiyar, who was a doyen of the profession. The firm was set up in 1950. Mr. Ramanand Aiyar was a student of the famous S. Vaidyanatha Aiyar, a well-known practicing chartered accountant. In those days, there was the institute before it was founded. We used to get a degree called GDA, Government Diploma in Accountancy. Mr. Aiyar had completed his government diploma in accountancy somewhere in mid-40s, and then when the institute was incorporated, all GDAs were converted into chartered accountants. He started his practice in 1950 when Mr. Vaidyanatha Aiyar said that to start the practice, I shall give you 10 tax files. And it is with these 10 files he started his practice at Kashmiri Gate. Thereafter, we moved the office to Tropical Building, Connaught Circus in H Block. And from 1950 to 1972, the firm continued to work out from the H Block office. In 1972, we purchased a flat at Suryakiran Building, where presently we are operating the office and where presently I am sitting. In 72, we continued with our practice, and thereafter the practice was built brick by brick. In 1977, my elder brother, 1975, my elder brother qualified as a chartered accountant and was inducted as a partner in S. Ramanand Aiyar Co. I qualified in 1977 and I too was made a partner in the firm. In 1983, my sister Lalita Krishnamurthy qualified and she too was inducted as a partner in S. Ramanand Aiyar Co. Thereafter, the journey continued for several years. Our patriarch, founding partner, Mr. Ramanand Aiyar, unfortunately passed away. The firm then had 3 partners. It continued with 3 partners. And this journey continued, and thereafter, after several years, we then we felt that we should have a pan-India presence, and thereafter we opened our first branch office in Mumbai. That was in the year 2009. And then the next part of the journey was when we opened in Indore. Thereafter we opened several branches in Calcutta and then followed by Ernakulam, followed by Hyderabad. And we have an office in Bangalore. Today, S. Ramanand Aiyar Company has got 17 partners and located at very strategic places of the country, and we have got 10 qualified chartered accountants working for us. Over the years, the practice has grown. Over the years, the offices have increased. Over the years, our assignments also increased. Today, I can take pride in saying that we are one of the top firms of India. We are registered with the Comptroller and Auditor General of India. We are also registered with the Reserve Bank of India. We are also registered with SEBI. We style ourselves as a firm at the middle level, and in the middle level, we are in the middle of the middles, which means, yes, we have got the potential to grow, and which we shall be. We have got experience in audits, which include statutory audit, internal audit, management audit. We have a lot of work in tax, both in direct tax and indirect tax. In direct tax, we go up to the litigation level of the Income Tax Appellate Tribunal. In the indirect tax also, we go up to the level of the SESTAT, and we have built up our practice of GST, which is headed by a partner. In the Delhi office, we have got Delhi includes Gurgaon. We have got 6 partners and we have got 10 chartered accountants working for us and a total complement of about 40 interns. Mumbai has got 3 partners, Hyderabad has got 2 partners, Calcutta has got 1 partner. So this way, and Ernakulam has got 2 partners. So we are now ready to launch ourselves in the years to come. Yes, certainly the firm is growing. There are going to be people like, for example, I am heading towards 75 in the next 2 years. The time has to come where I have to take a call and call it a day. There are other partners who are young partners. The average age of the young partners in Delhi is about, I think, 37 to 38, except for the 2 founding partners. We have to look forward, and I'm sure the strength, the bench strength that we have created will take us to the next level. So I would like all of you to will participate in this event with a lot of gusto and with a lot of pride. We have called our alumni. We'll be very happy to note that our alumni strength has gone to 200 plus, which is not a mean achievement by any standards. So thank you so much for coming for the event, and I wish you all the best, not only to yourself but to all your families, good health and well-being for the months ahead and for the year ahead and for the century ahead. Thank you so much.
Hello everybody, this is CA Lalita Krishnamurthy, partner of S. Ramanand Aiyar Co. I have been asked to say a few words on the journey of mine in S. Ramanand Aiyar Co. We started on Vijayadashami Day in the year 1950 from an office at Kashmiri Gate. The firm was founded by my father S. Ramanand Aiyar, after whom the firm has been named. Our first office was at Kashmiri Gate. After that we moved to H Block in Connaught Place, and later on in the year 1973 we moved to Kasturba Gandhi Marg at Surya Kiran Building, and we continue in that office even till date. Now, from the beginning I have had a fascination for tax litigation and learnt a lot as an understudy from my father from the beginning. He continued to practice tax till the year 2000, till his last day he was serving the profession. I have been motivated by him to serve the profession with dedication, and I remember his words that the sky is the limit in this profession.
Hello, I'm Gunendra Singh. I've been associated with S. Ramanand Aiyar Company for the past 35 years. When I look back on my years with S. Ramanand Aiyar Company, I look back with a lot of pride and nostalgia. I worked with late Mr. Ganesh Aiyar, late Mr. Aiyar, and now with Bala sir and Lalita madam. I used to handle audits first, now I'm handling business development for the firm. I wish all the alumni and all my colleagues best of luck for the future. Happy Diwali, good luck to you, all the best. Namaste.
परिंदों की दुनिया का दरवेश हूँ, शाहीन नहीं बनाता आशियाना. Shaheen means eagle. Eagle never settle for less. Eagle always fly high. Hi, I am Gaurav. I joined SRA in 2013 and promoted as a partner in 2015. I was given responsibility to develop the indirect tax practice of the firm in 2015 when I became the partner. With 2 articles, 1 laptop, and 2 books of service tax, volume 1, volume 2, and a sitting space in H Block office, I was given a very huge responsibility to develop the IDT practice of the firm. But with the grace of God, we did our level best and got a good name in the market. Our schedule was very hectic in those days. In early morning, we used to come to the office And in second half, we used to visit the department. And in third half, means after 6 o'clock, which we called extra class, we used to do study and research in the office. I start authoring the articles, start speaking in the ICAI webinars and ICAI conferences, and got a good name in the market. But it is not the end of the road. Then in 2017, the GST came and we never looked back. And the firm recognized the potential of the team and has been given an additional responsibility of staffing and recruiting. Recruitment was a big challenge in the CA firms, but fortunately, we as a team able to overcome that and was able to recruit the good number of staff in the firm. But here also, as I said, the eagle never stops. It always aimed to fly high. Then the COVID came and it was an opportunity for us. Yes, it was a disaster, but we find an opportunity in the COVID. I start speaking in the webinars of the various YouTube channels. I start authoring articles, and various esteemed websites publish our articles, and we got a good name. But also we started a new vertical of foreign trade. We start giving advising and to the various exporters clients, and they started consulting us, and we developed a practice in DGFT vertical as well. Here also not the end of the road. We move a step forward, and firm has been given me a new responsibility of developing the practice of the firm. In 2021, I started giving presentation to the corporate clients for pitching the new work, start participating in the tender meetings. So that was very exciting journey in the SRA. The journey was like an eagle. I always aim to fly high, and SRA given me the same opportunity. At last, I want to conclude by saying that कौन कहता है कि आसमान में छेद नहीं होता, एक पत्थर तो तभी से उछालो यारो. With strong determination and perseverance, we can achieve anything in our life. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Puneet Jain. I feel extremely proud to be part of celebrating the 75 years of S. Ramanand Aiyar Company Chartered Accountant firm. My journey with this extreme organization began in 2007 as an intern. 4 years later, in 2011, I qualified alongside 5 other interns. I am proud to say that 3 of us continue to be part of SRA family even today. After qualifying, I am continuing with this firm as a paid assistant. In 2015, the Bala sir has given the opportunity to me as I become a partner of S. Ramanand Aiyar Company. SRA has not just a workplace, it has been a classroom where teacher has teach us, teacher in the form of the interns, in the form of the client, in the form of the professional colleagues, where we learn every day something new. I have gained a vast experience here, particularly in the complex domain of handling internal and statutory auditor for the public sector undertaking. The exposure and learning I have received here have been truly immense. Here we are today celebrating the remarkable legacy of SRA. Looking forward to many more golden years ahead. Thank you very much.
Hi everyone, this is Vinod Maharana from Mumbai office as Ramanand Aiyar Company Chartered Accountant. This year we are celebrating Platinum Jubilee of our firms. I heartily congratulate to everyone associated with these firms. We at Mumbai started our office since 2009. Since then, we have developed in all aspects with the blessing of our seniors and particularly Mr. Bala Subramaniam, our chairman, managing partner of the firm. We are 35 members in Mumbai office. This includes partners, chartered accountants, qualified staffs, and article class and other audit staffs. We have other 4 associates in Mumbai who help us to do the certain other assignments. We are into statutory audit, internal audit, cyber security audit, forensic audit, and other management audits. We are also consulting on different aspects to many corporates. I wish all the partners, all the chartered accountants and other staffs associated with the firms all the best and looking forward to grow these firms to the next level. Thank you.
Dear partners, colleagues and well-wishers, heartiest congratulations on the Platinum Jubilee of SRA. We celebrate to not just rejoice, but also introspect that the strength is in promoting team spirit. We all work, pray, and wish for achieving greater heights and meet again on the centenary celebrations of SRA. All the best to all of you.
As we celebrate 75 glorious of S. Ramanand Aiyar Co, we take pride in our legacy of trust, excellence and integrity. This milestone reflects the collective dedication of all partners and colleagues. Together, let us continue shaping the future with the same commitment and passion. Thank you.
Good afternoon all. Nitesh Uttar this side, part-time SRA Gurgaon branch. 75 years ago, a small vision took root, built on trust, integrity and service beyond numbers. Today, that vision stands strong as we celebrate 75 years of our journey. From ledgers to digital audits, from compliance to strategic advisory, we have grown, evolved and stayed true to our values every step of the way. This milestone belongs to every member of our firms, every client who trusted us, and every mentor who guided us. A special thanks to our senior most partner, Mr. Bala sir, whose vision, wisdom, and leadership have been the guiding force behind our success. Your dedication continues to inspire us every day. Here's to 75 years of excellence, ethics, and trust, and to many more years of our growing together. Thank you all.
Hello everyone. This is Ravi Venkatesan, partner of the Kolkata office. I would like to congratulate S. Ramanand Aiyar and Company for achieving the milestone of being in professional practice for the last 75 years. And I would like to especially thank Bala sir for his leadership, for his vision, and for all the guidance he gives all of us in the organization. I wish Team SRA all the very best, and I'm sure with everyone around, we'll achieve much greater milestones in the years to come. Thank you so much.
Hello everyone, I am Amit Singhvi, and I am delighted to take you all through the inspiring journey of S. Ramanand Aiyar Company Indore branch. Whether you are a firm member, a valued client, or are ambitious trainees, this is a story as much as yours as it is mine. A story of growth, learning, and pursuit of excellence. My journey with SRA began in 2009, when I had the privilege of joining as a partner of Indore branch. At that time, in our humble office, I worked under the esteemed guidance of Bala sir and Marana sir. I still recall the energy of those early days, a one-person branch, with just me handling every aspect of work, learning directly from my senior partner, keen professional insights. There was a sense of responsibility and excitement that came with building something from the ground up. By 2012, the Indore branch was ready to its next chapter. We made the significant move to our new offices, a transmission that marked not just a change of this address, but a transformation in our spirit and scale. The branch welcomed a second partner, Mr. Mayank Saklecha, and our team began to grow.
Hello everyone, I am Mayank Saklecha, partner of S. Ramanand Aiyar Company. My journey with SRA begins in 2015 when I joined the firm as a partner in Indore branch. From the day first, I received invaluable support and guidance from Mr. Bala sir and Amit sir. Their mentorship has been instrumental in shaping my professional growth within the firm. It has been truly a rewarding journey of learning, collaboration and shared success. I take a pride in telling everyone that I am being a part of a legacy called S. Ramanand Aiyar Company, Indore.
2018 marked a milestone for us as we again shifted to our new premises, the dream office that stood as a testament to our aspiration and achievements. This move was more than a physical relocation. It symbolized our collective progress and the belief that the Indore branch had come of age. It provided us with an environment where both professionalism and learning could flourish. One of the cornerstones of our success has been our culture. At SRA, we have always placed immense value of learning and professionalism. Our office is a space where open discussion is encouraged, ideas are welcomed, and feedback is considered vital. Articles trainees are not just students, they are future professionals and leaders, and their contribution and growth are central to our ethos. We invest in their learning, celebrate their achievements, and support their ambitions. Over the years, our branch has witnessed remarkable growth in clientele and assignments. From serving local businesses to undertaking major assignments, such as with the government assignments and several multinational companies, which include listed companies also. We have demonstrated our capability and commitment to delivering quality services. Indore branch is proud to house a staff strength of more than 80 committed to delivering quality power professionals. Looking ahead, my vision and indeed our collective goal is to see the Indore branch recognized as one of the best branch and leading branch of SRA. With our strong foundation, dedicated team and relentless pursuit of excellence. As I reflect on our journey, I feel immense gratitude for every member who has been part of the story, partners, staffs, trainees and clients for carrying 75 years of the firm legacy. Your passion, dedication and support have shaped the SRA into what is today. Let us continue on this path, striving to learn, to excel and to inspire each other. Together, we can turn our aspiration into achievements and make SRA a beacon of excellence. Thank you, and let's look forward to many more milestones together.
Respected CA, Rajgopalan Srinivasan, CA Rajchandran, and dear professional colleagues. Good morning to all of you. It is both an honor and a deeply personal moment for me to stand before you today as we come together to celebrate the 75th anniversary of this outstanding chartered accountant firm, SRA Aiyar Co, an institution that has stood the best of time and continues to uphold the finest values of our profession. I am deeply touched to have been invited here today by his son, Mr. Bala Subramaniam, his daughter, dear Lalita Krishnamurthy, and the team of Ramanand Aiyar Co. Your kind invitation brought back a flood of memories, and I feel truly privileged to be part of this special celebration. It is a beautiful testament to the values Shri S. Ramanand Aiyar instilled not just in me, but in generation of professionals. My principal, Shri S. Ramanand Aiyar, was a man of integrity and great knowledge. He trained us and expected us to uphold the highest standard in everything we did. Although he is no longer with us today, his principle, honesty, humility, professionalism continue to echo through the walls of this firm. To this current leadership and team of this S. Ramanand Aiyar Company, I offer my heartfelt congratulations. The profession has transformed technology, compliance and client expectations. Everything has changed, and yet this firm has not only kept pace, but done so with grace and excellence. That is a legacy worth celebrating today. In closing, I express my deepest gratitude to my principal, Shri S. Ramanand Aiyar, whose guidance set the course of my career. To the entire team of S. Ramanand Aiyar Company for this heartfelt invitation, and to the firm itself for giving me a foundation I have relied on throughout my life. May this firm continues to grow, inspire, and uphold the highest standard of our noble profession for generations to come. Thank you, and once again, congratulations on this extraordinary 75-year journey. Love you all.
This is Tigers of SRA. Empty pockets. Guns of SRA. Birthday cake ready to be eaten. Starbucks.
Namaste everyone. First of all, my apology. I could not be here in person and I'm recording this message from New York right now. So I hope you will forgive me for this. Coming back once again, Namaskar everyone. First of all, congratulations to SRA on completing 75 incredible years. That's not just a milestone, that's a marathon, a relay race, and a masterclass in endurance all rolled into one. Most companies can barely plan 5 years ahead. SRA has delivered 75 years of solid performance. That's truly special. Now, my relationship with SRA and in particular with Mr. Bala Subramaniam, their fearless leader, goes way back. In fact, Mr. Bala and I have known each other since 1997, when Innodata was setting up operations in India, and I became part of Innodata at that time. Back then, the internet was still making strange noises when you connected to it, and AI meant any idea. And there was Mr. Bala, calm, confident, and already running a firm that people trusted. From day one, SRA was there helping us navigate the local landscape, sorting through the details, and giving us that priceless feeling that someone dependable had our back. You know, when you are setting up a new operation, you meet all kinds of advisors. Some tell you what you want to hear, some disappear right after their first invoice, and then there was us, SRA. The kind that shows up, stays in touch, and gets the job done year after year, decade after decade. SRA has been our partners since before Innodata even officially began. They helped us set up things and then get us approvals. And because they did such a good job, they got stuck with us as our auditors. And I'm happy to say that 28 years later, we are still friends, which must be kind of a world record for a US company, for a client-auditor relationship. Over these years, what's impressed me most about SRA isn't their technical excellence, but it's their dependability. They are the kind of firm that you can call at midnight and someone will answer you back, not to complain, but to ask what we can do to help you. And Mr. Bala himself, well, Bala is that rare combination of sharp mind, big heart, and great sense of humor. I have seen him handle the most complex audit issues with same calmness that most of us reserve for ordering coffee or tea. Today, as Innodata stands deep in the world of AI, data, and large language models, we have seen how technology keeps reinventing everything. But there's one thing that doesn't get disrupted: trust. And you do not know how to code commitment, how to code trust. And that's where SRA shines. So as we celebrate 75 years of SRA, I want to salute the entire team, past and present, for showing what it means to be steadfast, adaptable, and always dependable. Mr. Bala, my friend, congratulations to you and everyone at SRA. Here is to the next 75 years. May your audits be clean, your clients be kind, and your coffee be strong. Thank you and cheers to SRA.
My name is Naveen Khanna, and a couple of months ago, I was in the office of Ramanand Aiyar, and Balaji requested me to say a few words on the 75th anniversary of SRA. I'm honored to be saying a few things. My family goes back with SRA for 75 years. I think ever since Aiyar started SRA, we have been associated with him. My grandfather would consult Aiyar Saab. My father would consult Ganesh ji. My brother and myself consult Bala and Lalita, as do my children, 4th generation. My daughter's 37, my son's 34, and they also consult SRA. So it's 4 generations. It's a very long time to be associated with somebody. I believe that a chartered accountant is very much like a family doctor or a family jeweler, because it is based on trust and sound advice. You do not change chartered accountants like you don't change doctors. So we are very, very happy. 4 generations. I hope this goes beyond. What more can I say about Ramanand Aiyar and Company? They are absolutely honest. They give you very sound advice. They will not take any risks. Recently, we were given some compensation for land acquired. We consulted Lalita whether tax was payable or not. And Lalita did not hesitate. She said, tax is payable. We were of the impression that maybe we shouldn't be paying tax on this compensation. Lalita was very firm. We consulted other people and we followed her. We will never ever take a financial decision that does not involve advice from Ramanand Aiyar and Company.
कहा जाता है एक अच्छे चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट व्यवसाय की रीढ़ की हड्डी होते हैं और मुझे गर्व है एस रामानंद एंड कंपनी मेरे चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट है। नमस्कार, मेरा नाम संजय गुप्ता है। मेरा परिवार तथा व्यवसाय लगभग 75 वर्षों से एस रामानंद एंड कंपनी से जुड़ा हुआ है। यह मेरे लिए बड़ी खुशी की बात है कि ये लोग अपनी 75वीं वर्षगांठ मना रहे हैं। मैं इस वर्षगांठ पे आप सभी को बधाई देता हूँ। मेरा ऑफिस उसी सेम बिल्डिंग में ही है और मुझे जब भी किसी व्यवसाय में किसी भी सलाह की आवश्यकता होती है, मैं इन लोगों के पास जाता हूँ और मुझे एक परिवार की तरह बिल्कुल नेक सलाह मिलती है। मैं एक बार पुनः आपको इस वर्षगांठ पर शुभकामनाएं देता हूँ।
Hi, good morning. I'm Sanjeev Sharma. I've been associated with S. Ramanand for almost 15 years now. It's a real privilege to join in celebrating 75 years of excellence of this remarkable firm. 75 years is not about longevity, it is about the values of trust, professionalism, and integrity that they have defined your journey. As a client, I've experienced firsthand the dedication, quality, and commitment that you bring to every engagement. Your ability to combine deep expertise with client-centric approach sets you apart and gives us great confidence. I would like to especially acknowledge Mr. Balasubramanian, whose leadership and vision continue to guide the firm, and Lalita ma'am, whose constant support has been invaluable in sustaining this proud legacy. I extend my heartfelt congratulations. Here's to 75 years of trust and to many more years of partnership and success. All the very best. Thank you.
Hello everyone. I am Tanveer Ibrahim, one of the managing partner of Ibrahim Group of Companies. First of all, I would like to congratulate SRA for completing 75 years. We have been associated with SRA from generations. My father started it, and now I and my brother are running with them today. This group has been very helpful to us. They are very cooperative, anytime helping, and give us right and best suggestions. Their managing partner, Mr. Bala Subramaniam, is just like a brotherly figure to me, giving me the best advices and the provisions to make my business grow and well maintained. He always give me best advice, help me anytime, ready to help anytime, and just like a family member to us. I would like to wish him the very best, good health, and a long journey and long association continued with us.
My name is Arvind Deshraj, and I'm a member of a family associated with SRA and Company since way back in 1956. It is now close to 70 of the 75 years that the company now celebrates. My late mother, Dr. Mrs. Deshraj, came in contact with the late Mr. Ramanand Aiyar after she built a house in Delhi in 1955. Soon thereafter, she was advised that she should consult a chartered accountant for proper filing of her tax returns, and so started our family association with the firm. The late Mr. Aiyar, or Aiyar Sahab as I used to call him, took over all the tax matters of my mother and subsequently the family also. Our relationship was further cemented when Lalita was born, with my mother serving as the doctor. Slowly but steadily, our association became very close till it was almost like family. His unfortunate demise in 2000 shifted the mantle of the firm to Ganesh, Bala and Lalita, and further expanded by taking over more partners. I was more in touch with Ganesh for my personal accounts as that of my family too, whereas in contact with Bala for my company matters. Ganesh's passing in 2018 not only left another void in the company but also took away a very good friend. Bala, Lalita and the partners and staff have since taken the firm to greater and greater heights, has been like a part of our family. There are times when without hesitation I could call Bala for guidance. Not only I, but my son too, who lives in Germany, does the same. Needless to say that our problems are invariably solved to our satisfaction. On behalf of my family and myself, I once again wish the SRA and Company many, many more years of successful years ahead, and all the best for it. Thank you.
Chusky evenings. सबको आशीर्वाद. Elegance and style together. Partners at crime. We are studious. Diwali Dhamaka. More Dhamaka. सबका बर्थडे एक ही दिन आना था. Chocolate, the new Diwali gift. office in one click. Ooh.
As we approach the end of today's formal proceedings, it's time to offer our final acknowledgements. It is my privilege to call upon the respected leader and a guiding force of the firm, CA Mrs. Lalita Krishnamurthy. She will now deliver the closing address and vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's a tender moment standing here after such a heartfelt celebration, surrounded by faces that carry memories, stories, and shared milestones. I have been given the honor to say the closing words. But how do you close something that lives so deeply in the heart? As I look around this room, I truly feel this wasn't just a planned event. This was all part of a divine script, and it was God's orchestration. His grace that brought each one of you, our alumni, our articles, our colleagues, our clients, into the fold of SRA. I'm deeply grateful to my family also in this journey. It humbles me to think of the sheer strength and spirit that so many of you brought into this firm year after year. You didn't just work here, you helped shape the very soul of SRA. Not even for a moment can we forget the contributions you all have made in our journey. The long hours, the unwavering discipline, the quiet perseverance, the belief in our shared values. Left to just a few of us, this firm could never have come this far. It is only because of all of you, your dedication, your belief, your effort, that we are here today celebrating 75 rich, meaningful years. To each of you, thank you for being a part of this divine journey. I truly believe you all were sent to us not by chance, but by the grace of the Almighty. And to our beloved clients, thank you for trusting us with your vision, your complexities, and your ambitions. Your confidence in us gave us immense courage. Your partnership gave us purpose. As I stand here, I'm filled with a quiet pride, not in what we have built alone, but in the values we kept alive while building it. Honesty, integrity, respect, and yes, deep, unwavering humanity. This isn't just the closing of a celebration, it is the beginning of a renewed promise to all of you to carry the legacy forward with the same heart, the same commitment, and the same reverence with which it all began in 1950 under the quiet strength of my father, Sri S. Ramanand Aiyar. And I believe if he were here today, he would simply smile and say, this is how it was meant to be. So, as we bring this beautiful morning to a close, let me leave you with one simple prayer from all of us at SRA. May the road ahead be kind to you. May your work continue to shine, and may the values that brought us together keep us connected always. With a heart full of gratitude, thank you for being here, and until we meet again, Jai Hind.
The grand finale is waiting for you.
Yeah, so they wanted to facilitate Lalita and me for the services that we have rendered to them for the last several decades. Thank you so much. And now, the last but not the least, we have a group photograph. And I request Prabhudatta now to sit down, please. So, of course, before that, we have, once again, if you feel like there is another round of coffee and tea, so please have that. And then for the photograph, you're going to go down. The Habitat Center has identified as a special place for us, where about 100 plus people can come at a time. Thank you so much. Thank you once again. We had a lovely time. Thanks to all of you. And now I would like to say personally, 3 cheers to SRA. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Thank you. Last moment, 1 minute. Mr. Venu, our partner Hyderabad, has again blessed SRA from Tirupati. Thank you so much. And he has brought Tirupati laddus also. Thank you so much. Thank you once again. Thank you. Oh, it's never ending. And this is from Innodata. Their chief operating officer was on the screen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. आप आए.
साहब ने भेजा सर.
अरे तो नहीं आते क्या?
नहीं आते सर. मैं तो गिफ्ट के लिए कह रहा था. राइट साहब.
ये लड्डू है.
We request everyone to move towards the plaza steps for a group photograph, and along the way you can grab a coffee outside, but please come to the plaza steps by 3:30 for a group photograph. Thank you.